Warning: the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. It looks like we're good. We were having some signal issues there for a second, so I just had to restart OBS. It looks like everything is working fine. OBS says we're good. Twitch says a little unstable. A little unstable. Just like most of us. But I'm watching it on Twitch. Picture looks good. So I'm gonna assume that we are good. I'm not seeing dropped frames anymore, so that's good. We dropped like 10,000 frames a few minutes ago. All right. Let's see how these guys are doing it in the Discord here.
It's a little bit Asian-ish, but not too much.
Hey guys.
That's very similar to Vash's. Different colors.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing? So,
Good.
we got some new stuff this week with Orilyn's new cam set up. Right on. Looks good. Thank you, Ella, for doing that. I know you worked really hard on it, so
I had a lot of fun making it, which is part of the reason why I kept losing track of time.
well, I know you put like a lot of hours into this, so
Yeah.
I want to say thanks for doing that, and I think it looks great.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Does look good.
So
I'm not even done with it yet.
right on. Well, I know how it goes. Like when it comes to like streaming and putting stuff together, like you look at the clock and you're like, man, I've been sitting here for double-digit hours. Do I sleep or eat anymore? No. So I know how it is. Now we were having some signal issues. OBS is saying we're good. OBS is saying signal's good, no dropped frames. Twitch still hasn't made up its mind. It's saying it's a little bit unstable, but I'm watching it on Twitch, and it's looking okay. So it looks like if there is any issues, it might be on Twitch's end now, because OBS is saying solid. So we will see. We will see. So what'd you guys do this week?
You know what
Won
I
a Flesh
did.
and Blood tournament.
Well, besides sit at your computer and make your V-Roy.
I'm not
That's
sure there was
literally all
anything
I
else.
did.
Yeah.
That's all I spent about 12 hours every day since the first day I showed it to you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you spent more time working on the V-Roy than I do prepping for a show.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so we left off with you guys basically settling things last session with the plants. Seraphina did not return. Essentially is what happened. And she basically died? ? She turned to gold. I don't know if you guys remember this, but it's similar to the scene we had in Heaven with Death, where Seraphina killed Fee or whatever. And I think, if I recall, the same thing happened with Fee there, except we didn't see like a flower bloom out of the mouth, I don't think. Also, the lotus flower blooming out of the mouth, call back to way back when, but before stream, I believe, when Page Bro, you guys were trying to cure past, and a lotus flower bloomed from his mouth. It, however, turned black and crumbled to ash and dust before a monstrous entity was birthed from his corpse and proceeded to wreak havoc on the town you guys are in.
Just like a shadow thing, wasn't it? If I remember right.
Yep. Giant shadow creature, and was killing people and spawning other shadows. You guys corralled in the town and killed a bunch of people in friendly fire, but managed to save most of the town, and then abandoned.
Broken eggs and all that.
yeah. Oh yeah, and then the cultist attacked, right? And that's when all you guys, the Grovey stuff went down, and you guys basically fled, if I recall.
And we lost a party member at that point.
Oh yeah, that's when
we tried to failed rescue.
Yeah, because
We did.
so what happened was Drogo got drunk the night before and was like arrested or something. And isn't that what happened? And so he wasn't in
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
He was
And-
in jail, yeah.
Yeah, he was in jail, and then somehow Grovey basically got him. He was holding him hostage, try to get you guys to come lure you guys out in the open, basically. And you guys were like,
We didn't go for it, so
yep,
he
killed him. Basically, he executed him with a crossbow to the back of the head, instead of the arrow to the knee. But yep, that was the first party member you guys lost, right?
I think so, yeah.
What a long, strange trip it's been. All right, so after that whole thing with Seraphina, you guys encased her body in stone, correct?
Right.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
And the plan was basically to come back for it, and you guys are gonna try to pawn it, basically, right? That's the
Absolutely. Melt it down.
yeah. Okay. So from there, you guys continued on. You got through the tall grass, pretty effortlessly. I do want to make a note that because just in case somebody wants to be like, "Hey, dude, you should know how suggestion works." We did make a mistake with the overpowering Melora's suggestion, so it shouldn't have been able to work on the Devourer or the Kartoba that she was using it on. But it's fine. It's done. It's over. We're not retconning it. I also kind of wanted to just like hurry up and get you guys through that section, so it worked out. So you guys got through there, got out the other side of the maze, and you were sort of separated, basically. Like some of you you couldn't see each. You were divided into two groups, which we see on the screen right now.
Smart and stupid.
Basically, some of you failed the save, and some of you succeeded on the save. And those who succeeded, once they entered the clearing on the other side of the maze, you could see this big, like marble platform with a staircase on it that leads to nowhere. The staircase just goes up like a story or so, and then it just ends. And you were sort of looking around for each other. The two groups couldn't see each other, but Vash reached out with your telepathy. Is that what it is?
Yeah, with the mind link.
And yeah, and you could speak to Odayn, and like you had enough time to reach out and talk to him. And then you heard a noise behind you and turned to see a unicorn who joined in on your mind link conversation and basically said, "What? Why are you talking like this? Or what is going on?" Something along those lines. And was just kind of staring at you curiously. Why don't we just
NPCs that don't respect privacy.
Yeah, I mean, you wandered into his house or whatever, right? You want privacy. But yeah, I totally get it. So why don't we just cut back in right there where we left off. And you guys are staring at this unicorn. Now, the question is...
Can I clarify, are we seeing the unicorn as well on the other side, or just...
Only Vash, Melora, Orilyn, and Abishai can see him. However, Odayn, you did hear him speaking in your mind.
Right.
Let me see here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep you guys in this map for now. But this is Unicorn Bro. So let me just lay out the scene a little bit here. You know what? I'll spoil you guys a little bit. We'll just join in on the map here. Now it should be global
All
illumination.
black.
Is it all black?
Yeah, well,
for
it's
me,
loading in. Give it a minute. I think there's a lot of objects to load.
It's a pretty big map. It's pretty big, but it should load in. It should be on global illumination. If you can't see anything, say, I can't see anything. What are you doing?
I can't see anything.
Well, you don't have a character on the map.
You don't-
That's
yeah.
probably
Oh,
why.
that's probably why.
Yeah, you don't have a character on the map. So,
Or a character in general right now.
actually,
True.
that reminds me. We were supposed to pick up somewhere else. All right. So, can everyone else besides Ferdy see what's going on?
I can.
Yeah.
I can.
Okay. This is a handmade map. I actually, so what I did for the red grass is I took green grass and dyed it red. So now we have red grass.
Won't ask what you dyed it red with.
With the blood of
I'm sure it's nothing
players.
wrong.
Exactly.
With
I gave a lot of blood for that thing to work. I've died 3 times now.
with the corpses,
Yeah, you're the main ingredient.
with the corpses of the fallen along the way. Hawkbro is in there somewhere.
Oh, that's low.
All right. So I lied to you guys. We're not picking up here. Instead, you guys can see where you are, and this is exactly the moment we left off. Where we're going to pick up is actually a very nice, beautiful forest in the Feywild. Instead of red, we see green and living trees instead of dead ones covered in flesh. We hear the sound of birds and insects for the first time in some time, I think, on the show. And we see a lone person. A person might be a strong word. A lone living being in this Feywild.
A bit.
Ferdy, do you want to describe your character?
Oh yeah. So you see like a woolly. How can I explain it? Okay. So you see a woolly creature. His hair is like white, and then he's wearing a turtleneck jacket or sweater, a turtleneck sweater, and then everything's woolly because he is part Fey, and he is playing with his friends that are pups.
Okay. Are they like blink dogs or something?
Yeah, like hounds, like Fey hounds.
Right on. So what are you and these dogs doing as we fade in? Are you like hunting game in this place?
In this area, we're just like I'm just trying to make them go to sleep.
Okay.
They've been tired from a hunt.
Okay. Something you might have noticed about this place, it looks a lot like the Feywild. There's creatures here, there's living things. Intelligent life is pretty rare, but occasionally you do come upon something that would at least resemble an intelligent Fey creature, maybe a satyr here and there, maybe a ladrin, or even like other creatures of the Fey. Oftentimes they're not. There's something off about them. Maybe they repeat themselves, or they repeat the same phrases over and over again. Maybe occasionally you do see like a an actually living creature. I think you've been here long enough to realize that some of the things are not real here. As you're like tending to these pups, we see the back of like first a horn, unicorn horn, enter the frame, and then stepping forward is the same unicorn that we saw outside. Let's see here. Can I grab him? It's not letting me grab him for some. Oh, it's because there he is. Okay. And he steps forward, and he just sort of like takes you in. He just sort of stands there for a moment, and like sort of is giving you time to notice his presence.
Pretty sure like the hounds probably noticed the unicorn while it's behind me. So I tell them to heal. So there are 9 hounds. So I tell Beast, Hunter, and Drake not to fight with the unicorn. Caution them.
Okay.
Who goes there?
Yeah, the unicorn like steps forward and like sticks like his right hoof forward on the ground and kind of straightens out. And then he like bows his head as low to the ground as he can get it. And in your mind, he says, "Sorry to trouble you. I was hoping I could ask for your assistance. It seems we have some trouble at the entrance to this place."
Enchanté, my name is Sha'ah. What is yours?
He bows again. You may call me Agape. I am servant to the owner of this place.
Servant? Who is the master of this place? This place is beautiful. It's not the same as where I'm from.
Yeah, he kind of like he trots and like turns around and sort of like taking in the majesty of the area, and he says, Uberma is the creator of this world, and the majority of the people who dwell within it. We have let it be used as a refuge of sorts for the time being.
Is it okay that I take refuge here? I've been here for probably years.
There's sort of a pause, and your mind is sort of like flooded with emotions. Yes, Ferdy spelled it right. Agape is his name. So the emotion you get is sort of that of like a parental figure, and it's almost like a bird nestling its babies out of the nest for the first time, right? And the what he says in your mind is, refuge is always welcome for you here, but I think your path will take you places less safe.
Less safe? What do you mean?
Well, why do you think it is that Cernunnos led you here?
Well, he is my patron after all. He is the horned one.
We see the horse kind of nod and like makes the like sound as he's like kind of stomps around and settles and gets comfortable. He says, well, he didn't bring you here to sit on your hands. people
Certainly, man.
of the Feywild still need protecting, and the hunt now has become greater than before. If what they say is true, Oberon is to be resurrected. I think you can understand Cernunnos' part in that.
I mean, he does hunt with Oberon. I heard Oberon was during that time that I was captured by those monsters. Oberon was like destroyed.
Nods and says, destroyed for a time, but such beings like the Archfey are wiser, more powerful than that. They can be brought back. Oberon knows this. He would have had a plan.
I hope to see Cernunnos. Does he live here? Does he take refuge here?
There's sort of this it's the feeling you get, the emotional feeling you get is kind of like naivete, I guess, is the best way to put it. And he says it to your mind. If Oberon or Cernunnos or any other Archfey lived here, I doubt they would reveal themselves. They would want to stay hidden, considering this incursion has been trying to wipe them out, I think.
Well, me and my siblings. Well, they're actually not my real siblings, but I name my hounds after my siblings. Can we all stay here?
He says, stay here.
Maybe for a time. I was thinking like I could train here.
You're welcome to do so.
I've been hunting some of these aberrations
Yes.
plaguing the land.
Yeah. He says, yes, these these creatures are exactly what we need your help with. But you can't hunt them in here, where there are none. These newcomers at the entrance, well, I think you should speak with them. And if you still want to stay afterwards, I won't stop you. But I do think that you should talk to these outsiders, and they are asking to speak with the master. Perhaps you would like to meet him as well.
Your master?
The master of this place. I believe they're here to see him.
Is he a great unicorn like you?
There's almost like a soft laughter. And the voice says, no, he's a man.
This Ubrama?
Yes.
Alright, I want to see these folks. Hopefully I know them.
Yeah. Suddenly you find yourself within view of a staircase. This is the entrance that brought you to this place. The staircase, basically there's the ground, and the staircase just goes down into darkness. Like it's a marble staircase, but it just goes down into a hole, basically. And you and the unicorn Agape both find yourselves suddenly just within the vicinity Your pups are with you too. They're still sleeping though.
Okay. Where does this staircase lead us?
You recognize it. It's the entrance. This is what brought you in here.
Oh, okay. Oh, so this is the place where so you're telling me that I should leave or something?
The outsiders, they're just on the other side of this door. I believe some of them are residents of the Feywild. Maybe it would be good
that's
for you
great.
to meet other survivors.
Okay, let me wake up my brethren. I ring my bell.
What does that look
And
like?
then so my bell is like it's just like a sheep bell. It's my musical instrument.
I got a Discord call right when you said, "Let me ring my bell," and it did the seasonal ringtone. So it was like in like a weird crescendo of a bunch of different Thanksgiving holiday themed bells, and I was like, "Please say you're not going to do that every single time," but it wasn't you.
Yeah, no, it wasn't me.
Oh wow, Vanny just threw some bits and lit up the fart sound effect. Thank you, Vanny. Nice to see you. All right, so everyone's Discord working okay? Nobody ringing?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so you ring your bell, and like, do you just move towards the staircase?
Yeah. Let's meet these hooligans.
Okay, so we see you like step towards the staircase, and once you reach like the first step, you vanish, and so do your pups, or if you're taking them with you.
Okay.
The unicorn is sort of just left standing there. For not the end of the scene is just the unicorn standing there in silence with the background of the Feywild and just sort of watching before turning and walking in a different way. And I think that's where we cut back to the rest of the party. So, all right. Now, just remember Claes, Odayn, Ishu, and Odayn's corpse. You guys don't see the platform, the unicorn, the staircase, any of that stuff. It's just an empty clearing. And you also don't see your friends. Abchai, Orilyn, Melora, and Vash. You guys don't see your friends, but you see the unicorn, the staircase, all that stuff.
So, in the bond, I guess, to Odayn, I'll say, hold on a minute. We have some type of company.
Yeah, the unicorn steps forward, and you and Odayn both hear in your mind. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut this conversation off for the time being. Vash, you feel the bond severed. It's still there with like Melora, Orilyn, and Abchai, but you can't. You feel like Odayn, Claes, and Ishu cut off.
So it's a fight you want?
Not here to fight. It's just a safety mechanism of this place. If your friends are separated, we need to make sure they're not a threat first.
I'm pretty sure that your biggest threats are on this side.
Yeah, a little annoyed.
The horse kind of turns its head toward you kind of curiously, and it says, "Is harm your intent here?"
Well, it wasn't until you cut off my conversation.
He says, would you like to see them to make sure that they're okay?
I guess I should
look.
have asked when it when Vash first started talking to after it cut him off, was he saying that out loud?
He's saying this. He's speaking into all of your minds.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
Vash was
realized
speaking out
Orilyn might
loud
not
after
have-
he cut off the other thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
So you would have heard Vash too.
Yes, I want to see my friends.
So, as you say that, he sort of turns and faces to your left, and Claes, Odayn, and Ishu, and Odayn's corpse, appear. However, Claes, Odayn, and Ishu, you cannot see them, or hear them, or see the unicorn, or any of the stuff. So you're still, nothing changes for you. But but the rest of you guys can now see them and hear them. And there's also like this weird like ripple effect in between you, kind of like a bubble. If you were to like blow bubbles in dish soap, there's kind of like this weird kind of ripple between you. But you can see them and hear anything they say. And he says, and the unicorn says again, there. Now, why don't we just observe them for a second and make sure that they're not a threat to this place? Okay?
Do we cut to observing them? Or
We can. Like, we can just
see,
sit.
so we can see what they're doing.
Yeah, we could just.
Orilyn giving the unicorn a look like, I'm serious. We're the more dangerous ones if there was any danger.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to really consider you guys a threat. Like, he's not like he's not getting ready for a fight or to, you know, he's kind of like cocking his head and turning his head towards Claes and Odayn and Ishu and just kind of watching them.
Claes is just shaking his head. We never should have gone in that maze. It was such a mistake. So many things have gone wrong in the last day or two.
Well, we couldn't have gone anywhere else. We had to go through it, right?
We could have gone home. To your home, at least. Mine seems a little bit, he looks around, different than the last time I was here.
Guys, where are they? They should be here, right? Guys, I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it.
Vash says to hold on. They're talking to someone. I don't know where they are, but I'm assuming he's around somewhere if he can talk to my mind.
Yeah, Vishu starts yelling. Vash, where are you? He like starts yelling. You know, he's gonna do that for a minute or two.
Claes just rubs his head.
So
cut back to you guys watching them. What are you guys doing while this is going on?
do me and Orilyn know what this creature is, given our backgrounds?
I mean, I feel like Orilyn almost for sure does, because one of the archfey is the unicorn lord. Like, there's each Tigthurn, the lord, and then there's also Luru, the unicorn queen, who may have taken over for like the throne for the lord after, if he may have passed. I feel like Orilyn would for sure, but you've never been to the Feywild, but there also could be a lot of stuff about them in the world. So you want to make like a history check or something? Or like maybe Arcana I would take. Just whatever you think might fit.
Nature?
I'll accept nature, but it's going to be
It's kind of a supernatural nature.
Yeah, I mean, nature would be like maybe you've seen a horn somewhere or something somebody was selling. Like
Okay.
money.
I was wondering if because unicorns are often like druidic, like the highest principle of a natural being type thing.
Yeah, that's fair. What did it? Okay, 11.
Nope.
Maybe you've just heard stories about them, but
It's a mutant horse.
yeah. Wow. That got me. Jeez. Okay. Mutant horse. Yeah, exactly.
What else could it be?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Definitely not a divine being or anything.
The flesh
Wait,
must
did
have
you
messed with
just-
the horse.
Did you call it a mutant horse out loud?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
So as you guys are watching them, the unicorn kind of jumps down from this platform. It's like 2 or 3 feet off the ground, and I think your passive is 19, right, Vash?
Yeah. It's pretty high.
Couple things. This area smells like ozone, like this whole area, like magic, like really strong magic. So that's number one. The other thing is the unicorn he radiates positive energy. So everything about his presence is very calming and non-threatening, and almost like we've talked about how the flesh radiates like this toxic kind of love feeling. This is kind of like that, but it's the opposite. Like, remove all the toxicity from it. It's more of like an unconditional platonic love for all living things that radiates from this thing. Like some sort of like caretaker of life or something. But he kind of jumps down from the platform, and he gets closer to you guys, but he seems to be getting closer to where Odayn and Claes and Ishu are, to kind of watch them.
Hold up there.
And he stops, and he kind of turns to you and cocks his head to the side. And he says,
They'd be a lot less dangerous if they were with us.
he says, you all hear this in your mind. It's the nature of this place. What my master has done to it. It's almost like a defense. He turns towards Odayn, like you see him like gesture his head towards Odayn, and he says, "That one. There's 2 of them. One of them is not with us any longer. Are you sure you know which is which?"
That's something we were going to figure out shortly.
I can check, and so can he. And she points at Abachai.
Yeah, you hear in your mind, so can I. I can reach into his mind and sense the truth of things. But better safe than sorry. We don't want these abominations to wreak havoc on this place. So what brings you all here? I assume you're the appointment my master spoke of.
As he's been talking, Vash has been slowly like backing up until he's next to Avachai, and he's going to lean in and whisper, "When this thing attacks, go for the others."
Let's see, Avachai. Let's have you make a check here. I guess it could be either, so I'll let you roll history. Avachai just kind of like cocks an eyebrow to you, and he looks at the huh? And then he looks at the unicorn and kind of squints his eyes. Like he's gonna take a look at him. Oh, it's passive as shit. Ooh, that's a perception check. He squints his eyes at the unicorn like he's looking for like an illusion or something. And he crits. And he sort of just he turns back to you and he shakes his head side to side, just slightly. And then his eyes go straight back on the unicorn.
Vash is just going to be okay with that, I guess, for now. Who is it you think that we're supposed to be meeting?
He says, in your mind, were you not here to meet Master Ubermaw, the wizard? It was my understanding that, well, someone was being sent here to meet with him. What are like Claes and Odayn and Ishu doing while this is going on? Like, is Ishu just still yelling?
Ishu's probably still yelling. I think Odayn's gonna be checking out the body.
Claes is just looking depressed.
To see if there's anything on this guy, to see if I know what's happening with him. Also, maybe periodically yelling at Vash.
So yeah, like in the background while Vash is talking to Avachai and you're talking to the unicorn, there's this issue like, Vash, where are you? What's like every few seconds, like breaking up, and there's like a blurry Odayn setting a dead Odayn on the ground and like going through his stuff. Yeah, and then Claes is just sort of just like standing there, like slumped over and depressed. But yeah, the unicorn said, so you're here to meet Ubermaw or something like that?
We might be. I'm gonna, as I'm talking, excuse me, sorry. As I'm talking, I'm gonna have the wildfire spirit start just flying towards the others, not at breakneck speed, but kind of flapping over, just to see what happens. You say you serve him.
He nods. Yeah. Like the horse nods. So like
did he
very exaggerated.
Make you?
No, he didn't make me. No, I had an arrangement with him, and he's a good man, albeit a bit complicated. He needed my help, so I help him.
How exactly do you help him?
Well, I try to help him remain focused and remember who he is. Ubermaw has been around for a very long time, and when things live that long, it's easy to become jaded. Especially when there's that much pressure from the world on them. I try to stop that. That's my job.
So Vash is going to mutter, our contact is a senior citizen. Fantastic.
Yeah.
What happens when the wildfire spirit gets near?
Why does age make them a senior citizen?
So first of all, Claes, Odayn, and Ishu, you don't see the wildfire spirit. But yeah, it can fly up to him and stuff. There's still like this weird bubble, like film that exists between wherever the spirit is and them, and also between you guys and them.
So if I try to have it land on Ishu, it doesn't work.
It'll go through him. Yeah, you won't be able to make contact with him.
I'll explain that one later, Orilyn. Just Okay, well, where's your master?
You hear in your mind, he should be returning shortly, but you are welcome to make yourself at home here. He gestures towards the stairs. And then he looks.
Gonna
towards-
need our
That
friends
is-
first.
He says,
Yeah.
Of course. It's my intention to let them join you. All right. Claes, Odayn, Ishu, make another wisdom save, please.
I'm sure this will work well.
My favorite.
Oof.
Yeah, predictable.
Ishu not looking
You
so good.
should.
Okay, nothing happens.
Incredibly predictable.
He says, so we nothing changes. So he's like, the unicorn's like, yes, of course I'd be willing to let them join you. And then there's like this pause, and then it's like a silence for a few seconds, and we hear Ishu like yelling for Vash in the background. And then he says, as soon as they're able to muster the will, they should be joining us.
Or, just a thought, you could just, let me tell them which way to go.
There's kind of
We
like
can hear them now. Can you make them hear us?
he shakes his head. It only works one way.
Can you send me out?
There's kind of like a soft like chuckle in your minds. His voice is very non-threatening. So like everything he says is very calm, and it's almost there's a cadence to the sound of his telepathic voice that's like very relaxing. So like you guys are coming on very hot. So like everything he's doing is to try to appear as non-threatening as possible. But there's sort of like this like soft chuckle in your minds, and he says, "Don't look at me. I didn't cast the spell." Uberma's a very powerful wizard. Just give it a few moments. I'm sure they'll join us. All right, Ishu, Odayn, and Claes, make another save, please.
I'll be here all day, guys.
we might.
We can do this all day.
All right. Nothing happens. So, like,
Okay. I'm getting bored. Can we just skip to the part where you try to kill us? I feel like roasting something.
He says,
And
the unit here. Let me see. I think he's actually.
can Melora bless somebody without them hearing her? Could they get that kind of
I think this
thing?
is just an illusion showing them, so they're not really close to us.
Yeah, I understand. Like, you guys have been through a lot, like constantly. So I totally get you guys being on edge here, and like.
Well, and Vash is the most pessimistic fucker ever.
Yeah, I mean, and to be honest, that's kind of a bit of the intent here. Is like, maybe you guys are kind of borderline PTSD from all the crazy violence and death you guys have been seeing. Let me see here. Where is? Yeah, I believe death. I'm thinking about something else. I believe bless is a verbal somatic material component. So she has to say it out loud when she casts it.
But do they need to hear? Like, for me, Bardic Inspiration requires that they be able to hear me.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. It doesn't require that anyone be able to hear you. No,
There is a range
Yeah,
of
so-
30 feet,
there is. Yeah.
which, I mean, they're, I don't think they're actually in that space.
I
well,
thought.
we
I
we
thought the
don't
ins-
know that, do we?
Yeah, I thought
No,
what you were
no, we
getting
don't.
at was for her to cast bless without Agape hearing. Her
Hmm.
cast
Oh
bless.
no, I meant because my bardic inspiration is limited, so I can't cast it on them.
Okay.
I'm going to try and reestablish the mental connection with Ishu this time.
Yeah. Okay.
Ishu,
Wait. What? I can hear you. Wait. I was just yelling for you. You see Ishu like standing there talking out loud, like while he's talking in your mind. I was just yelling for you. I can't like. Where are you guys? This is terrifying. I'm stuck here with 2 Odayns and one of them is a corpse.
calm yourself. We can see you. You just can't see us.
Oh, well, that's not good either. Where are you? He starts looking around, like waving his hands, like where
I'm
are
going to look
you?
over at...
Yeah,
Go ahead.
He's like, where are you guys at? And Agape is just
Uh,
sort of like watching both of you. And
Right. I was going to look over at the incarnate. Does he seem like he's hearing everything? At the mutant horse.
Yeah. He's just letting you do it.
Yeah.
He's kind of looking at you like, really? But I mean, he's not gonna like stop you or fireball you or anything.
Listen, you just need to try and focus on finding us. Close your eyes. Take a second. Take a breath. Focus.
Okay.
Focus on finding me.
Okay. Focus. He like puts his hands up to his temples and closes his eyes. And, like starts rubbing his temple and he's like, focus.
Ishu. Before you do that, tell the others.
Oh, right. Hey. Odayn's, are you in the middle of like going through your corpse's pockets, Odayn? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm inspecting the body to see if I can see what happened to it. I mean, it's a dead me. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah. So one of the things you notice is, well, why don't you make a check? It could be like investigation or perception. Maybe something else if you can think of something else that fits.
Only other thing I can think of is survival. But I can do perception or investigation. They're both the same.
Okay. What's your survival modifier?
4.
All right. So looking the body over, it looks like you. Now it's a couple days old, so the skin's all turned color. It's more like a bluish, like greenish hue to it. Although the one thing that's kind of odd about it is there's no like moisture. It's very dry. So there's no like blood or obvious stab wounds. It's just like a desiccated, dried body. Almost like it was cooked or something. But there's no burns. Looking over it, none of your belongings are on the body. Like none of your weapons. You can't find your money. I mentioned before that the pack was like torn away, so like maybe the strap is still there, and you can like see where it was broken. And it's wearing like all your equipment, like anything you wear on like your person, like clothes. It's still wearing the clothes. If you had anything hit in like a hidden pocket or something like that, it would still be there. It would be weird because you'd have 2 of them now. But it would still be there. Anything that couldn't be like grabbed by scavengers, basically, would still be there.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, It looks like you.
All right. He has an idea what to do with the corpse, but he can't do anything by himself. So, Ishu, did Ishu tell us about what Vash said? By the way,
Yeah. He said we got to focus. I can hear him now. He's
focus on what?
Well, he's saying that we got to focus on like finding them, right? Right. Wait, Vash, you said focus on finding them, right? Finding you guys.
Yeah, focus on one person. Just on me or Orilyn, whoever.
On one person, like him or Orilyn or Avachai or whatever, and just focus. And he says, we should be able to find him, but I think they can see us.
And then Ishu will make a wisdom save. And he succeeds. So Ishu says that. He puts his hands to his temples. And then from your perspective, Odayn and Claes, Ishu just disappears. He just boop, and he blinks out of existence. And
Claes kind of blinks hard twice and then just shakes his head. Like, what?
Odayn's like, I guess we gotta focus on someone. He's gonna try to focus on Melora.
All right. Make your wisdom save. No.
Oh, Dane.
So what happens?
Not working.
What is it that distracts you? What is it that is it because you're focusing on Melora and your mind goes elsewhere? Like,
I mean, it also could be the dead person in front of me that looks exactly like me.
yeah. So you're trying to focus on Melora, but you close your eyes and then you open your eyes and you see your dead face staring back at you, just staring right at you.
Claes will try to think about Ishu.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I think it was 17, bud. I'm sorry.
He gets distracted because he just sees the turning to gold, or he sees the golden and stuck in place in his mind. Or Seraphina, I mean.
Just like, man, I just want that money.
No, he doesn't care about the money.
It's more like a regret.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it.
Does Ishu appear in the space like next to the spirit or below him or whatever?
I mean, he's still there, like in the same space he was standing, but now he can see the spirit and the unicorn and all you guys, and so he kind of reacts to that. Also, like that weird sort of like bubble film that was sort of like distorting your vision of him, that goes away. So now he's like, "Oh, hey, whoa, what is that thing?" And then he like
Some
starts
type of mutant horse.
No, it's a unicorn.
Oh, it's got a name. Great. I'm gonna have the wildfire spirit perch on Ishu, but other than that,
All right. Yeah, he's gonna walk over towards you guys, kind of like looking at the unicorn, kind of curiously.
you all right, buddy?
Yeah. Wait, I can see them. Hey, Odayn, over here. Claes, over here.
I can't hear you.
Oh. So, whoa, what's going on? What's with the weird...
Let's see. He does have. I'll let him make an Arcana check. I don't know if it's too very good. Oh,
Pretty good.
okay.
Wow.
Whoa, those things are like really rare. I hear your horns are super magical and stuff. And wow, Vash, when did you make friends with the unicorn?
And then we.
Friends.
Out
Right.
of character. Is the unicorn horn worth more than the fee, and is it easier to get? Eh?
I think there is a price for unicorn horns.
There is a price for them. I don't know if it's more than fee.
It's
but
not going to
pretty
be more
expensive.
than fee, but is it going to be
Yeah.
easier?
The problem
Yes.
is that killing a unicorn is like you can't. That's gonna change your alignment for good.
It won't change Vash's.
It wouldn't change mine, yeah.
Killing a unicorn is kind of like killing an angel, I think.
Yeah.
That is on the
It wouldn't
to-do
change
list.
Vash.
Well, let me see. Well, technically, let me see. I think it says something in the monster manual entry on them. It's like
It says they have like magical healing properties and stuff in that.
no, they do. They totally do.
Yeah.
He's got a sheet and stuff,
But I don't know about a price. Maybe.
no, I'm not talking about
I
the
guess-
price. I'm talking about like what happens if you kill one.
Oh.
Well, they're blessed mounts. They're considered blessed mounts, and
Mute
I
horse.
don't know. It said something like it's considered an extremely evil act to kill one. But that lines up with Vash. So, you know.
I mean, it's not evil. It's just not good. I guess I will focus in on like I'll swap the link to Odayn and try and encourage him in the same way to focus
Yeah. Okay. All right.
and tell him the issues with us.
Yeah. Odayn, would you like to make a wisdom save? And remember, you do have inspiration. I don't know if you want to use it. But...
Odayn's gonna be like, okay, he's gonna take the corpse and fling it over his shoulder again, and he's just gonna try normally to focus on them.
Oh man!
I get shunted out of the Feywild.
Vash is in the background. Odayn, focus. Odayn, focus.
Can Odayn give himself bardic inspiration?
Yeah, technically.
So that next time he gets close,
No,
he
he
can
can't.
get it.
Oh,
You can't give yourself bardic?
No, I don't think any bards can, unless it's maybe Valor can.
Oh,
I could have swore you could.
Only for other creatures. That makes sense. That's the way it works.
They should make a bard that
Oh, you can inspire others. Yeah.
They should make a bard that can inspire itself, and it's flavored as you just have a big ego.
Hey, all he has to do is get a mirror and inspire his.
No one else is inspired by you.
It'd be
Instead
like
of an instrument, you just have a mirror.
I would RP that character as like a comedian who just laughs at his own shitty jokes. And nobody else thinks they're funny. All right, like me.
It starts playing a note. Oh my god, guys, I'm so good at this. Did you see that? Did you hear that? It was so good.
And now we know what Tim's next character is.
Yep. And I can't wait to see how he min maxes.
How it dies.
Oh.
Oh.
I was thinking what he min maxes on it. Speechcraft 100. All right. So yeah.
Listen, horse, do you have a name?
He says, yes, Vash. You can call me Agape.
Does that sound familiar? I feel like we've heard that name earlier in the campaign.
He kind of bows.
Yeah, it does sound familiar.
We haven't heard it in the campaign, but it does have a definition and meaning. You want to look it up?
I could have swore we've heard it, but all right.
I don't think we have.
I won't
Was
look it
there
up, no.
somebody that we heard that was called Agave or something? Maybe we're thinking of a similar name.
Oh yeah, it was like close.
Yeah, it could be something close. Yeah, but
That's possible. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we've had someone exact same name.
So, is there a trick to this that I can tell him?
He kind of like chuckles a little and he says, unfortunately, there's no trick. He just needs to find it within himself.
This is going to take a while.
And he says, "It may, but we can enjoy the show."
Can I?
The unicorn's
Well,
gonna
yeah.
do something. Well, maybe not. No, maybe he can't really do something.
Claes is going to look up and say, "Oh, I understand now." And then I'll make the check again.
Hey! And you did, and Claes is like, "Hey, I understand now." And he disappears, and now you're all by yourself with your corpse, Odayn. Claes, you can see them and everything.
Claes just looks around. Can't believe that actually worked. Huh.
Hey, Claes over here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why is Odayn all blurry now?
He still hasn't worked it out, I guess.
Try and touch him.
I'll poke Odayn.
Yeah, your hand, like you reach out and your hand goes like through him. Basically, there's nothing there. Like it's just an illusion or something, or a distortion. There's kind of like this weird film this weird like bubble like shiny film that kind of engulfs your arm where it touches him.
He keeps
That's
kind
why.
of waving his hand back and forth through his face.
Do you feel anything weird, Odayn?
No.
Your nose itches for a second.
I'm just confused. My nose itches a little bit.
You just gotta
Claes
try and
just bunny
focus.
ears over him.
Party's
Well,
waiting on you.
let me try something. Odayn shrugs and goes, "Ah, I see now."
God.
Nope, didn't work.
Nope.
Well, let me just try to focus some more on Melora, I guess. It's gonna take forever.
Agape.
Yes.
You're able to jump into the. Oh, never mind.
Wouldn't it have been funny if we had someone with a -4 to wisdom that just couldn't make the save?
Right.
He takes a step towards you.
Oh well. So when is Odayn's next save? Because I think he made it that time. Is it like
Yes.
after this conversation?
Yes, he did. Okay. I mean, it can be now. It's fine. It can be now.
Okay.
So Odayn, suddenly a giant staircase and a unicorn and all your friends appear nearby.
Oh, there we go. I don't know what the secret was, Claes, but it happened. Finally.
Confidence.
I guess dumb luck works too.
Not that I have much of that anymore.
All right. Should we head towards the rest of them? He walks towards the group. So, what's with the horse?
Oh, some kind of wizard experiment.
Because I'm not
No,
a horse.
It's a unicorn.
No relation to horses.
Oh yeah, it's got a name. Agape.
Agape? Interesting name.
He steps forward
I'm sorry,
again.
the way you said that was
I think
just
that's
so-
close enough there. Horse.
Yeah, Ishu like reaches out to touch him when he gets
Ish, no.
closer. And like brushes his hand down the side of him. When he does this, it looks really strange. It's kind of like a green screen effect. So what happens is like the side of the unicorn, like instead of being like this beautiful white that's just like super clean. By the way, he's walking around on like blood and flesh and stuff, but it's not like splashing up on him. He's still staying like immaculately clean. But when Ishu like brushes his hand down the side of the unicorn, the side of it looks like the night sky, like stars and galaxies and nebulas, where his hand brushes across it, and yeah, and when that happens, let me make that public actually. Well, I guess I don't have to link it. Let's see. Ishu is healed. By 16 HP. So he goes up to max. And Ishu says, like, he goes, wow, that feels really good.
Ishu, do not touch him.
He looks at you, goes, no, really, you gotta try this. Agape just like looks at him and kind of blinks.
Mantra. Curiosity killed the kobold. Remember it.
Yeah, and as Agape kind of looks at Ishu, he just kind of turns away from him. Ishu like stops petting him, and he goes, under his breath, he goes, "Thank you."
Yeah, normally you should ask permission first.
And Agape says, "Really, it's quite all right."
Can Faya sit on you?
He nods. Yeah.
Faya goes and pushes on.
Everything we've encountered here has tried to fool us and eat us or kill us. You guys are insane.
He says, Agape says, I don't tend to eat really anything. Faya recovers. I mean, it'll probably put her to max, but I'll roll just in case.
Oh, guys, I'm confused. Are we trying to find out what Agape is? Is Agape stopping us from moving ahead, or
He
what?
says that he works for
Faya,
shit, I forgot his name.
Faya doesn't have any spell slots, does she?
Ubermoth.
No.
Okay.
Oh, isn't that the guy we're supposed to look for?
It is, if he's telling the truth.
So can we just go up there and
He
meet
says,
him?
Wizards can't be trusted.
Finally, someone who sees sense.
yeah, in your mind, Agape says, I've got no reason to lie to you.
Yeah, exactly what someone with reason to lie to us would say.
Did he say that to me also, or just Vash?
Yeah, everyone. Yeah.
Oh, can I insight
He looks
that?
at him. Oh, you're fine. You have a horn. I have horns also. I trust you. I'm just worried about the wizard that you work for.
He's a just man, albeit a bit complicated.
Complicated is bad.
What is your
I hate
insight?
all of this.
I want to know if I can believe if I should trust the wizard, like he said.
It's hard to read, man. He's a unicorn, so his facial expressions don't really line up.
Why the long face?
God.
He's hard to read. I think maybe, I'll just say he's hard to read.
You lose inspiration for that joke.
And he says, I was told to be expecting you. Uberma is away at the moment, but he should be returning soon. You're free to make yourselves at home if you wish.
Yeah, what is soon in your experience? Because we've been here for about 10 minutes.
He says, well, to be honest, he tends to get carried away. So could be a couple hours, could be a few minutes, could be a few days, really. But you're welcome.
Are you edible?
He kind of chuckles, and he says, very stringy. You wouldn't enjoy.
Ishu would.
Ishu says, to be honest, I probably would, but I don't know, like, he seems nice. I don't want to eat him.
Don't.
And Agape is like gestures towards the staircase, and he says, "Master Uberma has many realms to explore."
How does a unicorn
I'm-
gesture? I just want to know.
Like he just turns towards it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Like nuzzles his
Stabs
head,
at it with the horn.
nuzzles his like the tip of his chin towards it, kind of. I guess.
Okay.
I'm not going in there, and if any of you go in there, do not ask me for help.
Well, okay, so what's the plan then? I thought we went through that maze to go find this wizard guy.
Well, he can come to us. We've gone the majority of the way.
So we're just gonna camp here, or until who knows how long?
Apparently,
Yeah,
we're
but
welcome
I-
to.
Agape says, "You'd be safer in his realm. I can't guarantee your safety out here."
That's funny. I was going to say that.
He says,
Can he step out here for a second?
Thank you, Alexa.
Yep.
he says he's not in at the moment. Like I said, he should be returning soon.
So we can just wait out here for him then.
If that's what you wish.
Okay, well, in that
think-
case, Melora, can you come over here for a second?
Yeah, Melora walks over to you. Sure.
Odayn's gonna drop the corpse on the ground, and he's gonna say, Melora, can you check if this corpse has an Oberon orb in it?
Her eyes kind of go
Oh.
wide, and she looks around.
Oh,
That raises interesting questions.
an Orberon.
And she says, "Now, are you certain?"
He looks at his party members and is like, so are we waiting, or what are we doing?
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, now it's better. Now, better time than ever.
She says, you might want to stand back."
All right.
Okay, so she's gonna give this a shot. Let's see here. Ooh, not good.
Can I inspire her if she needs to check? I want to do a bardic inspiration.
Yeah. It just gives her like an extra D6. Is that what it is?
I believe it's a D8 now.
D8. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, D8.
All right. So she will make a check. Ooh, this will be interesting. And D8. Okay, so 25.
Nice.
So she basically like she settles up and she kind of gets ready and like closes her eyes and like repeats a mantra to herself for a second. And then she puts a hand forward and like puts it like fingers down on the like the solar plexus of the corpse. So she's like pushing into the corpse, if you're watching on stream, like this with her palm, but her hand is like straight. She's like pushing into the corpse. And as soon as like she puts pressure, there's this bright light that comes out from around her fingers, and she pushes her hand in to like wrist deep. The corpse is like moving around, like responding to the motion of her hand as if it's inside of like a dead body, right? So, and there's this weird thing that happens where she looks up and she's kind of like making facial expressions. Like first she's like really hesitant and she's like kind of closing her eyes, like it's like a ticking time bomb that's going to explode or something. And then as like her hand gets in there, she kind of gets a little bit more calm and she's sort of focused. And then she's like looking up and like she's reaching around and she grabs something. And there's like this look on her face, like, oh, I feel it. And she starts to pull out. And like she gets her hand out. You see this little orb in her hand, and it looks like the same orb. Looks exactly the same. With the I think it was like swirling water going around inside, or was this the one with the brambles?
Oh,
and
this is the
roots?
one with the.
This is
the one with
Oberon's.
branches.
The
Yeah, this
roots.
is
Yeah.
Oberon's.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see like this writhing mass of like brambles in there. She's pulling it out. It's like glowing really bright. It's like kind of almost hard to look at. And when it breaks the surface, instantly the corpse crumbles to ash. And it just like turns to ash, and it's just like a pile of ash. Kind of like I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. That's kind of what happens to the corpse. And she's holding this orb in her hand for a second. Odayn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Sure.
Okay, good. Whew. Okay, so you don't take any damage, but you feel this, like you're looking at this orb and something feels very wrong. You can't quite place what it is, but you feel this terrible pain growing in your chest. And
I clutch at it.
it's right around where your heart would be. It hurts bad. And it's like a sharp pain. It feels like something like a sword pressing into your chest. You start to react to it. It starts to get worse. Again, you're not going to take any damage here, but it starts to get where you can't ignore it. And as soon as like you're forced to like react to this pain, whether it's like grunting in pain or putting your hands to your chest or like falling down to one knee, whatever it is you do, the orb in her hand turns black and crumbles to ash. And then she closes her fist around it, like trying to like keep grasp of it, but it just turns to like this black ash in her hand. And then she gets really frustrated and she punches the ground in frustration, and this ash just kind of goes like flying everywhere. And then as soon as that happens, as soon as it turns black and turns to ash, you feel better, like you're fine.
Melora, what was that? That was my heart hurts. What happened?
She says, I don't know, it didn't work. I don't know. I think there's only supposed to be one of them.
How did two exist in the first place?
Well, my guess is one of them had to disappear, and it was this one.
Oh, guess we'll never know if you're going to get the real Oberon back, Orilyn.
She's like, I had it for a second. I swear I had it.
So, was that one real as well as the one inside of me?
She says, let's see if she can. She says, for a second it was.
If there was a way, if something created that, would it be possible to create another one? I don't know how the Feywild works. Orilyn, is it how your archfays are created?
Orilyn shakes, or I'm sorry, not Orilyn. Melora shakes her head when you say that. I don't know how the Feywild works. Go ahead if you're going to say something, Orilyn. Are you there, Ella?
Sorry.
Guess not.
My dog peed on the floor and I had to take care of it.
Bad Doge.
Yeah. Orilyn's just looking upset right now.
Hey, Melora, I have a question.
What?
Are we going to see something similar happen to Odayn when you take it out of his chest?
She doesn't say anything. Let's see
Oh,
if she can
great.
compose herself.
I would like to insight this.
Her voice like falters, like she goes to try to talk and she stutters. And she goes, I was hoping not, but perhaps.
Well, now you know the risk at least.
It's a dead corpse. Maybe it's easier if it's a live one, a live body.
She has a hand, she puts a hand to her face and she's kind of like covering her mouth, like she doesn't want you to like look at her, and she just kind of nods, and she walks back over to Odayn, like stands by his side.
It's okay, Melora. I'm sure when the time comes, you'll do it proper. And he smiles at her to give her encouragement.
Orilyn looks away from them.
Claes just stares at his hooves.
I hate to be that guy, but I think maybe we should check Odayn.
Maybe we should check what? Oh,
Odayn,
for the spirit thing? The soul thing?
just to make sure you are who you say you are.
Avachai says,
Or I have nothing to hide.
I need to recover first.
Orilyn?
I can do it.
All right.
She'll walk up to him.
Do we need the other half too? Did it work if I left the restoration myself?
This is just a check if you have a soul.
Yeah, if you're actually trying to cure flesh corruption, you need to do the other one.
Oh, okay.
But remove curse will let her check. I mean, it won't if it's if you got flesh corruption or something, it won't cure it, but it'll let her check and see if you got it for sure.
Gotcha.
He's clean.
Yep.
You feel Odayn's soul. There's a very bright, very joyful soul in there.
This is the first time Orilyn's checked Odayn. Does he have does she sense Oberon's in there too?
Oh, that's a good question. Make a wisdom check.
Okay.
Or you can make it a save. Give you a little bit higher. If that helps you out.
I mean, it does help a little bit.
Yeah. Oof. Okay, so you feel another presence in there. It's familiar, but you can't be certain it's Oberon.
Okay.
It's definitely a good presence. It's not like evil.
Well, if it seems familiar, I imagine she would get the idea of it.
Okay.
He's fine.
If she already suspected.
Did we get a short rest at some point? Sorry, we did. Okay, I had recovered something and I didn't think we had. So
yeah. By the way, I only have one spell left in me. Unless we rest again.
Avachai says, I could use a rest and prayer myself. Ishu says, I'm good to go. I'm telling you guys, you gotta try it.
Wait, you give us magic back?
Yeah, Agape just like bows, like he stretches the hoof forward and bows, kind of like an elephant or something.
May I?
Of course.
It's not just kobolds that curiosity kills.
She'll pet him.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to pet him. He'll just like approach you, and he can just like approach you and brush up against you, or you can pet him or whatever. It's up to you.
She'll give him a scritch behind his ear.
All right. Are you full HP?
I am not.
Okay, so you recover some hit points.
But I only need 6 more and I'm back. So
Yeah, you'll probably get full health then. And you recover all your spell slots.
thank you.
And make a wisdom save. No, just kidding. And I mean, it's just like a very positive, calming feeling. Maybe some of that anger, that heat you guys came into the clearing with, just a tiny bit of it is chipped away. And yeah, I mean, you feel like a sense of like positivity and hope, comfort.
When he sees Orilyn pet the Agape, I think Odayn's gonna follow suit. Because I think he, out of the whole party, trusts the horse the most. Probably. Well, maybe Ichu.
Okay.
What did Orilyn do? She used to be trusted by Ishu and now she's not. And like nobody else trusts her.
I don't think Ishu distrusts you, really.
No, I'm saying Odayn trusts the horse the most out of the whole
The
party.
most? Oh, okay.
Because you guys don't really trust the horse, I'm assuming.
All right.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You're full
Orilyn's
HP, right?
Yeah.
All right. You just recover your spell slots.
So Agape, do you just relax here while you're waiting? Did your master come see you often?
He nods. He says he spends most of his time in his realms. He says I try to tend to guests when he's away, take care of his people. When he's gone, I'm in charge of his kingdom, so
How do we get to his realm?
it's just up the staircase. The
Odayn's
first
looking back at this party like, are you sure we don't want to go up there?
Positive.
he says
We could take a vote.
he says the first floor is a bit of a refuge for Feywild denizens. It still feels a bit like the Feywild used to there, albeit an imitation.
Are you allowed to go there?
He nods. Of course. We have free range in Master's kingdoms.
How about this, guys? How about me and Melora go scout ahead for you guys, see if it's safe. If not, Vash, I'll let you know through the mind link.
Yeah, that worked perfectly when you did that in the maze. A+ effort.
Well, Melora will be with me.
Didn't seem to help
But
there either.
Wait, they say you said in his realms.
Yes, there are few.
So it's not in the Feywilds?
He says, no, it's not actually the Feywild. It's, like I said, an imitation. But it looks like the
Can your-
Feywild used to.
Can your communication go through other realms, Vash?
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but no.
Orilyn, he did say that there were refugees from the Feywild. Maybe you know some people there. You too, Claes. Wait, Claes, why are you so far away? Why don't you come over here?
Did he ever move over?
I may have just forgotten to move my token.
When you say
Claes was
refugees,
lost in thought.
I was moving the
What do you-
unicorn back away from you guys, and when I moved it by Vash, he took a step back.
Vash stays away from it. Yes. I'm watching.
All right, Vash, I got something for you, buddy.
I got a lightning bolt. I have a lot of spells left. Bring it. Let's do this fight.
No, the unicorn doesn't like approach you or anything. He kind of like steps away from the party. But there is this weird feeling that you get. Maybe it's out of nowhere. Maybe it's like reinforcing this feeling it's already there. But the hair on the back of your neck stands up, and it's like this weird, like lizard brain feeling. Like you feel like you're being watched, and not by Agape or any of your friends, but you just feel eyes on you.
Is that everybody's getting this feeling, or Vash?
I mean, right now it's just Vash.
Oh, okay. Okay.
When Odayn mentions the refugees, and maybe Orilyn knows them, Orilyn perks up and just starts walking over. And she'll say, "Oh, maybe some of my family is there."
Wait, we should go.
Yeah, the unicorn, he's like walking back towards the platform, and then he stops for a second. And in all of your minds, you hear, "Hold on." Like, kind of like a cautioning, like, "Hold on." And Vash, you hear in your mind, "Do you feel that?" And Vash,
I'm not going to respond yet.
Can you make a wisdom save?
Claes is gonna walk up and touch the unicorn while this is going on,
You can.
just to get that out of the way.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Does Avachai touch the unicorn?
He hasn't, but I mean, I could have him.
Quick
do that.
question: do I get the health back that was reduced from touching it, or no?
You will when you
Okay.
touch the unicorn. Yeah.
So I'll go back to
How much health did you lose?
max health. It was like 11 max health.
Oh, I got a good bit on there. I still had a ways to go to kill you, but
Yeah.
all right.
Now I'm back up to my max 64.
Okay. I'll go ahead
This is
and
not the time for flames to speak to me.
you'll also recover your spell slots. I'll go at Mr. Wizard. I'll go ahead and give Avachai his health back as well. That's fine.
I do not touch the unicorn, just so you know.
All right. That's fine. You don't have to. All right. Let me give Avachai his spell slots. And he really had a lot of spells missing. Is that all of them?
This is a blessing we can get. We're gonna have a lot of spell slots.
Okay. So the unicorn's like, "Wait, hold on a second." And then Vash, you like turn to look at him when he says that. Like, you don't respond, but you turn to like look in his direction. And your vision does this weird tunnel vision thing again. For everyone else, you can see Vash. His eyes roll up in his head. Like, you can't see his pupils anymore. For Vash, from your perspective, you're looking at this unicorn, and then it's weird. It's like this weird, like aura backdrop behind him. So like, it's like you're looking at him with the sun at his back or something. You know, you see this blind. There's like this blinding light coming from directly behind him. So it's like a silhouette. And then the light fades, and the unicorn is still standing there, but he's standing at like the edge of this lake. And it's really peaceful and beautiful and serene. Perfect green landscape, lush with life like you've never seen. The trees and the plant life are just huge and exaggerated and incredible. There's like birds chirping and bugs flying around that like glow bright blue. And the unicorn like dips his head down to drink from the edge of this lake. And then he pauses. And then he starts to cry out in pain. Like there's like this weird hoarse and pain noise as he starts to like jumble around, and you see like in the unicorn's stomach, there's like limbs push, like something is inside of it pushing and trying to get out. Like if you see things like pressure, like there's some kind of creature in there. And then there's like this, and the unicorn's like crying out in pain, and it starts to fall to the ground, and it falls over, and it's like coughing up blood. And then this like beam from inside the unicorn's stomach like rips the belly open, and blood and organ just go pouring all over the place. Like there's this terrible like mound of flesh that comes out of it, and it's like writhing around. And your vision like zooms in on this pile of like desiccated, rotten, living flesh that's like emerged from this unicorn's like chest cavity. And it's like you see a bunch of these tentacles writhing around, and this big giant eye opens and looks directly at you. Can you make a perception check?
Sure. 19 passive.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so you recognize the eye. It's a very familiar eye.
From the dream sequence, dream fight.
Yeah, it's from the dream fight. It's also the eye of a man that you put into a barrel, and you had him burned before you kicked him into a river. Yeah.
Great.
So,
okay.
So it's looking right at you, and all you can see for a second is this eye as it's like just looking through you. And then you snap back to what was going on. The unicorn's standing there; he's fine. Everyone around you is singing. If you're watching Vash, he snaps back to normal. Like his eyes roll back to where they're supposed to be, and he's just like standing there looking around at you guys.
Yeah, I immediately take a step back. Orilyn, get back from it.
See you, Vash.
How
You're
is
the one
the unicorn's not
acting
doing anything?
weird. Are you okay?
No, he's not. He had just said, "Do you feel that?" Like he was talking to you specifically, Vash, when he said that. That just happened.
What'd you do?
He says, "Me." No, he says something feels off. Something is. He's like looking around, like he's looking away from you guys.
I mean, maybe it's the flesh creature inside of you.
What do you mean? He's looking around. He says, "It feels like something is watching."
It's still daylight out? Like there's
It's kind
a
of
sun out?
Yeah. I mean, I think it's still the same day, right?
Same as it was.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess.
One thing you do notice with your 19 passive, Vash, this plant right here, it's become covered with flesh corruption.
Which plant?
This one right here. Do you see where I'm clicking on the map?
Oh, okay.
The other ones still look normal, but this one suddenly has like flesh growing on it. And the unicorn seems to notice it too.
Yeah, I'll point it out to Ishu.
Yeah, I'll step forward and take a look at it. What's going on? Are your plants supposed to look like that? And the unicorn says, "No, something's wrong." And he takes a leap forward and jumps up on the platform and inspects the flesh. And he turns towards you, Vash, and he says, "You said something about a flesh creature inside of me. What was this about?
I'm going to move a little closer. So as I'm walking over, can I cast Detect Thoughts with my boon?
Yeah.
So I'm just searching for minds, and I'm trying to see if there is something that I cannot see, but is a thinking creature within 30-foot radius.
30-foot radius. Okay.
Oh, I guess I have to get a little closer.
Oh, you're trying to get close enough to the plant?
To the bush, yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. The bush is not capable of sentience or anything like that. It doesn't seem to be alive, really. Well, I guess it's still alive in the sense that it's a living bush. It's still green, and stuff. It just has this weird coating of flesh on it suddenly, similar to the like when the flesh first started taking over the material, kind of. And when you guys were in the close to Watan Tam, I can't remember the name of the area, the Riverlands. Similar to that, like it's still a living bush, like it's got like its newly grown flesh on it. It's not emanating thoughts. But you do sense like the unicorn's thoughts. Any of your friends within 30 feet of you?
No one else.
There's no additional sources, no.
Story with that. No, gesture at it.
The bush?
Yeah.
And you're asking him what the deal is with it, basically. He says he's like looking at the bush kind of inquisitively. He says, I don't know, but I think it's a bad sign. I may know someone who can help.
Just gonna look back towards the others.
You mean Upramak? I mean, I guess he's not here, so he can't help, but...
Yeah, he shakes his head.
This is the oldest scam in the book. Make a problem, say you could solve it.
He's not... Look, the person I'm talking about, it's not one of ours, okay? Someone from the Feywild. But they might know something about this if something is about to attack, then maybe they could help. Or
Do you have a name for this person?
when we saw him talking to you, Ferdy, I don't think you said your name, right?
No,
Did, but I didn't catch it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
All right. What is your name?
Sha'ah.
Sha'ah.
How do you spell that?
I like it.
It's SHA''AH, right?
Okay, cool.
Let's see here. Okay. And oh, okay, cool. And there's this. That looks good.
So it's clear. Wolfrin knows the unicorn is friendly, but
Yeah.
Vash would never, ever, ever, ever believe it is. So
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like when has Vash ever met anything friendly in this campaign?
right, yeah.
Besides
He's
Ishu.
unfriendly.
But also
Met a lot
Ishu,
of friendly things.
Ishu
just-
tried to kill you when you met him.
And initially, yeah. Like you've only reinforced Vash's pessimism. So
All right. So he says, Agape says, if you want to stay out here, you're welcome. But I'm going to get someone who can help. maybe some of my master's followers as well.
While you're going in there, Orilyn's gonna show him her family ring. If anybody who has something like this is in there, can you let them know Orilyn is safe? Ish.
Yeah, there's like a feeling of pity and like he says pity is like kind of a negative word, but he says basically like like feeling sorry for some compassion for you, I guess is the best way to put it. And he says I haven't seen anyone from that. It's a house, right? It's a specific house.
Yes.
Yeah, he says I haven't seen anyone from that house take refuge here, but I'll put the word out.
They probably went with the Fey Dark group that my friend was telling me about then.
All right. Yeah, he nods. He says I'll let the others in our refuge know if there is anyone from that house here. They'll learn of this. And he says, was there anything else?
Sure. How do you keep the flesh out of your refuge?
He says it's easy. It can't go up the stairs.
Because
he says it would be destroyed.
Who wants to walk up the stairs again?
he like turns and trots towards the stairs, and he does that weird thing where horses do when they're like running upstairs. So he just like runs up the stairs. When he gets to the top, he vanishes. When he vanishes, like over the entire area. So basically the borders of the map, essentially, a large dome, like magical. It's see-through, but like a magical dome flickers into place, like and like powers up, basically. So you guys are like seemingly trapped here. I mean, you don't know if you can walk through the dome or not. But that happens. Same kind of force field does appear around the stairs as well. Yeah, but he just kind of vanishes. Would you guys like to do anything while he goes and talks to Sha'ah?
Okay, so what's our plan to kill it?
You all feel like you're being watched now. Like that feeling Vash had of being watched. You all have that same feeling now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we should kill it.
Oh, what? The wizard or the horse?
Yes.
I don't. It's
Maybe not the wizard, but we'll see what he's like.
not
Why are we trying to kill Agave?
Do any of you really think that that thing is here to help us?
Yes.
Yes.
Your friend told us they would.
Not my
Although they
friend.
didn't mention a
Still not
unicorn.
my friend.
I don't trust the wizard.
How have any of you survived this long?
How long?
By working as a team?
Orilyn points at Odayn. It's like, yes.
Is that code for being saved?
I'm pretty sure we've saved each other many times.
Well, I'm gonna turn the horn into a lightning rod. So
What's
no,
that?
I don't think so.
What's a lightning rod?
Don't know how to describe that.
Orilyn pulls out her lightning rod. This.
Oh, do you know how to make more of those?
Racist stick.
The rod of racism.
Yeah, we're out of racism. No, that's not what I mean. I'm gonna focus the. Oh, jeez. All right.
Don't. It's not good to kill unicorn.
I'm sure the wizard can make another.
He just said he wasn't made by the wizard.
No, I don't believe anything that thing said.
You can't make a unicorn.
That's all. If you want to bring in Freddy.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking maybe now would be a good time to take our break.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
Before we bring in Ferdy. Yeah, does that sound cool with everybody?
Yep.
All right, so we'll take like 5-10, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching, folks. All right, I am here. Let's see how these guys are doing. Hey guys,
So it's basically a free action. Hi.
Hey,
how are you guys doing? Are you all back?
whatever you do, don't look in the general on Discord.
Yeah, don't look in general.
I mean, I'm in the general. I see your cards.
Don't here. Let's just.
Don't make us fight that.
You deleted the.
You deleted it.
You got nothing to worry about, guys. Guys, this isn't a combat D&D show. We only do RP. Got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Well, while we're getting started back up here, I just want to gift 5 random subs out to random people who have dropped by the chat. So I'm going to go do that. It'll let me.
Cool.
It may not actually let me do that because it's not letting me click the thing. What? Yeah.
I assume it won't give subs to like Orilyn or like any of us that are in there.
It should. It should just pick 5 random people. That's the way it works. It's not letting me do it. Let me see if I can just gift 1 at a time. Because I've gifted subs before, but it's literally not letting me. That is weird. Can I do it here?
You have no power here.
It's like, what? This is my channel, man. No, it's literally not letting me. It's literally like, nope, you're not allowed. I'm going to complete purchase, and it's like, it just won't
Maybe
even
it's
click
down.
Maybe.
That would be surprising.
I've done it before a couple times, I think. I've also done it on other people's channels. I've done it in this channel. I don't know.
Maybe just refresh the page.
I will try that. It's weird. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Maybe they just don't want me to get subs.
How rude.
Or they're like, you're not allowed to give subs to your own channel. Maybe it's
Or you've clicked it like 6 times now, and in a minute you're gonna have charges for 30. When it catches
That
up.
would suck.
Oh. That would not.
Yeah,
be
maybe
good.
wait a bit. Hey, at least you can test it. You could be like, hey, your stuff was lagging.
I mean,
so give me
you'll
my
get
money
it.
back.
It says signal
You'll get
strength
it
is
back
excellent right now.
eventually.
Like Twitch is like, your signal is excellent. So
No, I mean like Twitch itself.
yeah.
Not
Yeah,
your
yeah.
connection, but like their server.
Yeah. All right. Oh well. Let's jump back in here. Okay. Oh, my connection to Roll20 is being a little weird. Let me try refreshing that.
Mine was doing that earlier.
I was doing it while I was prepping, like a couple days, like yesterday, day before. It's reloading. Hey, can Orilyn's cam
Oops.
is down?
I clicked the wrong button. Just a
Oh,
second.
okay. Okay. I was like, oh no, is my internet dying? Like, what's going on? All right. Nope. No need.
No,
to
I'm
panic.
trying to modify it because on Discord it's showing that my character is flipped the wrong way, and I don't understand why.
Flip the wrong way.
Yeah, it's flipped so that the strand that's in front is on the opposite side of where it should be.
Oh. Which side is it supposed to be, left or right? But if
okay.
the character's facing forward.
Like,
It's if
go
if I was touching my own hair, it would be on my right side.
Oh, that's how it was showing up on mine.
Okay, good.
On
I
the
don't know.
character's right side. Yeah.
Yeah. I
But if
don't
you were
know.
looking at her, it would be on like the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at her on the left.
Okay, good. Okay, I don't know why Discord was showing me that then.
Discord be weird sometimes, you know.
Yep.
All right, I gotta reopen a bunch of stuff now that I'm back into Roll20. So just give me a second to do that.
Ferdy might get to play.
Might, just might. And where's that other person? Okay, here's Melora.
What? Other person? What?
I was saying it to just like scare you guys, but it's actually just Melora. So,
Sure.
let's see here. All right, let me chill on the music for a second. Everything looks good. Let me just make sure the stream view is not lagging. All right, it still works. Okay. All right. Now, let me just take a look at some stuff and see if there's any changes that go on with you guys. Okay. So you're all feeling like you're being watched. Agape has gone into the this weird, I mean, you could call it a tower, but it's just a staircase. And he's looking for help. Vash casts Firebolt. What are you casting it on?
That was a lot of dice. What the what? That was way too many dice.
3d10.
Yeah, but I have like 9 on my screen. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
yeah,
6,
remember
7, 8,
last
9. What the
week?
hell?
Remember last week when it was showing extra, like, double dice for me?
Oh,
Right, yeah.
So
It just
you
did that to me. I was
Also,
just like,
I'm not-
what did I cast?
So you roll.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
I'm also not seeing the 3D dice anymore.
Yeah, me either.
Oh,
Even
they
though
showed
I
up
have
on
it,
mine.
I have it toggled still.
Me too. But
I'll
I'm
try
not,
refreshing.
I'm not seeing. I just refreshed and I'm not seeing them.
I'm making a burning bush, by the way, is what that was.
Okay, yeah, you can burn the bush. Absolutely, no problem. You light it on fire. It burns and it is now a dead burning bush. Let me see if I can.
I assume the flesh dies too.
It does. The flesh on the bush does die. Let me do this. There we go. The bush is now dead.
I sort of thought you were going to attack the unicorn with that when you rolled it.
Yeah.
I
Nope.
thought we
Poorly
were about to see Vash get
dramatic
gored
either.
and die instantly.
So you reach out, you cast a firebolt on the bush, it burns. Make a wisdom save, please.
Vash did remember that the flesh doesn't like being attacked, but also didn't care.
Okay, awesome. So this is what happens. Anybody watching Vash, you see him cast a fireball in the bush. As soon as he does this, the bush like burns or blows up or is destroyed or whatever. His eyes roll back in his head again. Vash, you are watching yourself and your friends from a distance now. You also see your eyes rolled back in your head, but you're watching from somewhere maybe a couple 100 feet away. So maybe you
Can I
can't
tell
actually
which direction?
see the eyes. Yeah, I think you can. It's somewhere over this direction. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Somewhere over in this direction. And yeah, this feels very similar to that scene where you saw like Agrovi talking, and then he had that chest. Remember? We saw your old missing chest from Watan Tam. Your chest full of hearts. And we
Chest
saw
full of hearts.
Yeah, and you were watching him, and he was sort of like having this monologue with himself or the flesh or whatever, and he was like inside of the flesh, and he was ripping organs off the wall and stuffing them in the chest to eat for it, whatever was in there to eat it. It feels very much like that, except you're watching yourself and your friends, and you're watching it like live, right? Like it's in current moment. And then you feel your vision pulled. You have no control over what you're seeing. You can't turn the eye in any specific direction. But you feel your vision pulled over to your right, which would be over in this direction. Okay. And at the edges of this map, remember, at the edges of this map, there's a barrier. Before the barrier was there, it was like woods. So like this map is basically a clearing in this like forest. When your vision pulls to the right, you see two men walking towards you all. They're wounded. At least one of them looks wounded. So as far as their garb goes, they're dressed like desert dwellers. They don't have like insignias or anything. They're dressed like in like desert garbs, so like linens, I guess, like fabrics that cover their faces and like the tops of their heads, made to like shield you from the sun. So like stuff that's meant to be particularly cool. Not cool as in rad, but cool as in temperature. And yeah, one of them is basically like he's got the other guy's arm slung over his shoulder, and he's like helping him walk. And one of the guys is like limping and wounded, basically. So the other guy has got like one hand around his hip and one of his arms slung over his shoulder, and he's like helping him walk. You watch from this eye's perspective as they're quite a distance from you. Like they don't seem to notice where you're watching them from, but they're walking towards towards you guys, or towards this platform, this stone platform. And yeah, you just sort of watch them for a second. Everyone,
do I recognize them at all?
You can see they look human. You can see like dark tanned skin, and their eyes. Like the only parts of their faces exposed are kind of like their eyes and like the top of their nose, and maybe like the bottom of their forehead and eyebrow area. And they're covered with like blood from on their clothes from essentially like marching through the flesh. So they look traveled, weary. And sort of like road worn, as well as like wounded. Here, I'll put a token.
And one supporting the other.
Yeah, one of them is like holding up the other one, as they sort of like are limping in this direction.
Okay.
Let me put them where they should be, though. Those are their tokens there. Let me see if the audience can can see them. These guys right here. But let me put them where they should be. So they're probably about like right here. And your vision is, whoops, I accidentally grabbed your token. I meant to point. Your vision is coming from like somewhere over here, right? And yeah, they're like marching, like.
And I have no control over it.
Over the eye, no, but you get the sense that like you could just like go back to yourself now if you wanted to. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll quickly disengage myself from whatever the hell this is.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you just snap back to normal.
Fuck. All right. There's people coming and something's watching us. On your feet, be ready.
Do you think it's Nurnum?
As far as I know, Nurnum doesn't look like either of those two men, right?
No, the thing watching us, because he dropped in on us. I don't remember how long he had been watching us for when we were resting the other day.
I will. I guess it's too late, but I will speak into Orilyn's mind anyways and say, I'm not sure if the thing watching us is very friendly.
Where are they coming from?
Oh,
Bash a point.
And do you know who they are and who's watching?
Can we see them by now?
Yeah,
If it's daylight.
He's pointed them out. You can all see them. Yeah.
And they don't seem to be heading towards the platform, but around it.
Yeah. I mean, they're going on the map from east to west. It's hard to really tell. Now you guys have been talking out loud, right?
Some of it, yeah.
Okay. I just want to give you guys a little bit better vision there. I hope that helps. Yeah, so like they hear some voices, and the guy, like they each have like a free hand, I think, and so they hold their free hand up towards you guys, like palm open, like a symbol of like surrender, you know.
They're about to attack. Kill him.
Say that out loud.
No, just kidding.
Let's see here. And yeah, they keep coming forward slowly.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to amplify my voice and say, "That's far enough. Stop."
Yeah, they stop. And then
quieter to everyone else.
They let go of each other, and they each take a step back, like away from you guys and away from each other, like this. Like one of them's still limping, but he's like hopping on one foot away from their back with his hands up. The other guy's got his hands up, and he sort of just like walks backwards a step. You make a perception check.
Sure. Keep your eye out for the unicorn, for the horse.
the unicorn.
Yeah, it's gonna try and ambush us. I don't think I have advantage on that, so it's actually the 11.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Is it just Vash perceiving, or are we all?
Yeah.
All roll.
You're closer, Orilyn. Make a perception, and if anybody else wants to make a perception, you can make a perception check.
You get advantage because of Faya, right?
If I use Faya, which Faya would be more on alert than Orilyn, I think. It's just what Faya does. Faya do that. Oh, I see dice again.
I still don't see them. I don't know what's going on with that.
I didn't see your dice, but I see my dice. I don't know why.
Oh, I see. It looks like I see my own dice too. Right? Let me check. Let me roll a d20 and because I think I did see my own. Or yeah, I see my own dice, but it's not showing up on the.
Yeah, I
on
don't
the
see your
stream.
guys' dice.
It's not showing up.
Maybe
on
we need to
stream.
go and like deselect, because what I did to see mine again, because I didn't even see mine before, was I deselected it and then reselected it and then refreshed.
Okay, let me
Can't
try
hurt.
that. I'll try it. Un momento. Stream. While I refresh this page.
So are we taking bets on what type of monsters these are?
What was your perception, Orilyn? Okay.
22.
All right. So you do notice something. As soon as I get loaded back in, I will.
I bet they're
describe it.
mummies, by the way. Their faces are completely covered.
I think they're gonna like erupt into something bigger, or maybe there's some type of were creature.
It could just be regular
A
people.
were-mummy.
Were mummies. Yep.
You guys got me. How did you know the old were mummies trick?
Just that good.
All right, just give it 1 second to load up stream. We should be good. Sometimes roll 20
Were
a
you-
second.
Were you saying something, Odayn?
So they could just be regular people.
Oh, yeah, that too.
And the Feywilds.
I meant regular Fey people, like elves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean you can't see their ears, right?
Orilyn, what do your elf eyes see?
I have Eladrin eyes, and Faya sees.
So one thing you see for sure is a person. Strong word for it. Appears at the top of the steps. Now, Sha'ah. Have you gone in and out of here before? Or have you just entered the one time?
I've went and out just to like hunt.
Okay. So yeah, you know you can walk through this force field that's like surrounding the staircase. But once you walk through, you can't come back until it's like reset by Agape or one of the other denizens of this realm. So like if it sounds like he's probably going to go get more guards, basically. Probably more of the people to come down here. And you know who the people are. We talked about the people, those people.
Right.
To come down here and like guard the place or help clean up if there is an impending attack or something. You can walk through, but once you step through, you can't return to safety.
Go back.
Yeah, until help arrives, basically. So you do see that. Describe your character for us so they know what they see.
Yeah, I was editing it. This one.
Oh, did you get a new image?
I'm doing the void thing.
Oh.
Well, they were. How do you save the photo?
Oh, for just doing a picture, I do a screenshot and then save it through Paint as a PNG. But
well,
I do like poses.
It may like mess things up if I try to put you on the stream
Right.
right now, but
No, I'm not.
Oh wait,
I'm not
did
gonna
you
be
finish?
doing it.
Yeah, we
No,
Finish
just
the
the
V-Roid?
look. Oh no,
Oh
it's
yeah.
gone.
Just press while you're in the Vroid program, press Alt and then print screen and then open up
Is it
Paint and just paste it in.
export as VRM?
That's if you're preparing it to use the model like what I'm doing. If you just want a picture of it,
Alt
a
print
shot on your
screen.
keyboard.
This episode not sponsored by VRM or Vroid or any of these things that we're talking about.
But we'd be open to it.
But yeah, contact us.
All right.
Okay.
So these guys down here are not hiding. So Sha'ah, you see them as well.
I can't really see myself in the map though.
You can't.
Have you given him
You're at
It's
the
all
top of the
control
stairs.
Oh, that's
of
probably
his token?
what
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Oh,
and make sure it has vision enabled?
Represents.
Is it
character.
dark right now?
No, it's totally bright. You should be able to see the whole map once you.
Okay, because I don't have dark vision just in case, like, a
It's-
blind sight.
It says it represents his character name controlled by determining character settings. Your character is named Sha'ah on the sheet now, right?
Right.
Sheriffina.
It should work.
Sheriffine.
Let me look for the sheet and just make sure that I didn't break something, or I'll change it to another sheet and then change it back real quick and see if that fixes it.
So, and you made sure vision was toggled on the token
Oh, that's what it is.
on the next page over.
Yep. Vision. There. Did that fix it? Birdie?
Oh, let me see again. Oh yeah, I can see it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you.
Where
Wolf.
am I though?
No problem.
There am I.
You're
Okay.
you're at the top of the stairs in the center of the screen.
Okay.
All right.
And I don't see Agape here.
No. Agape is not there. He didn't follow you down.
Okay. So I see these folks. What is this gray stuff?
It's
Done.
it's like granite and marble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Actually, for us, the audience, it would look like the same kind of stone we saw way back in Watton Tim in those ruins that you guys used. It kind of looks like that. And I think we also saw some of that stone. Was it at the wellspring? I don't remember if it was. I don't think it really was. But in Nam Van Kositin, wasn't there some of that stone in Nam Van Kositin or something? I can't remember where else we saw it right now.
The prolific material.
Yeah. Okay. So as I was gonna say here, Orilyn, you do notice something else with your perception. So when these guys split apart, because they were standing like right here, they split apart. You see them drop something, like on the ground, like, and it's like right here, like right there. And there's this little blinking light on it. You see them drop this thing. This is a little blinking light sitting there.
Here we go.
Is it beeping? Because Orland's experience with things that beep is not good.
Yeah, there's like a. I mean, you might call it a beep or like a high pitched chirp. But it's not so much the beeping you hear as it is this low thrumming kind of sound, like this building of bass and the ground kind of vibrating. You felt this before.
I think they just dropped one of those things that was in that insect thing that blew up.
Oh, are you saying that out loud?
Yeah. Or in your head. I think we still have
Yeah,
connection.
Yeah, you could still respond.
Yeah, she will say it in your head.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Blow it up.
They take another step back. And
Load up quickly. Are you gonna do it, Orilyn?
Do they look like they're running away from this thing they just trapped?
They look like they're backing up.
They've got their hands up. Like they've got their hands up towards you guys, like in surrender. Like if you had a gun on someone and they put their hands up, that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna call out and ask, what did you drop?
They do not respond. They just stand there with their hands up.
I'm gonna shoot it with
Right.
them.
Yes.
It's a really
blast.
tiny little device. So
That's
got
okay.
3 shots.
you're gonna have to.
I'm gonna send Thea up 30 feet above me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna here's the first blast at the thing.
It's like this sound, and there's like
Does
boom,
it
boom,
does
and
a
the ground is-
24?
24 hits.
Alright. It takes 12 damage.
It explodes. The high pitched sound stops immediately. The rumbling of the ground does not. You destroy the device,
Right.
whatever it was.
Oh, but it doesn't like explode.
I mean, it blows up. Yeah, like I mean, it's Eldritch Blast. Like pieces of this little whatever this thing was go
It
flying
doesn't-
everywhere.
Well,
it
doesn't explode
doesn't blow
them.
up in an explosion of fire. It's just an explosion of Eldritch Blast.
Right. It's not like it wasn't a self-destruct device. No. It was not. It was not like a bomb like what we saw before. No, it was.
Oh.
Do you think these guys are like gonna be like blowing themselves up or something? I don't know.
Yes.
Well, I mean, they're
Maybe.
backing off. Orilyn's gonna call out, sorry if that was something precious. We don't have a good experience with things that beep.
Here's my question.
I think
'cause
that's
it's still your turn, Orilyn.
uh
Do you continue to fire?
I mean the thing's exploded, so it's not.
Let's see what they say first.
Yeah.
They say nothing. They just disappear.
Disappear?
Wait, they disappear?
Yeah. Well, let me see actually, if they do say something when they do this.
Well, it's not their turn, unless you say it is.
Well, we're not in combat order technically. That's why.
Okay.
That's why I
Okay.
wanted to ask. That's why I wanted to ask Orilyn if she was gonna keep blowing them up, because if she's using one, she does have 3 more that she could just like shoot
Yeah, I
both of
do
these
have
guys.
3.
Or yeah, 2 more.
I think she would have aimed it towards them just in case, because she doesn't know what that thing was. And you said the ground is rumbling now?
Yeah, like there's this.
So I think she would have it aimed
Lo-
at them, but she
yeah.
wouldn't shoot. So if they disappear, then she would shoot where she saw them, because they must be doing something.
All right, fire with disadvantage.
You got this.
Sure, I got this.
Or you'll go flying backwards when you hit yourself again.
Well, it wasn't a 1, so that's a plus.
A 12 misses, unfortunately. You got a second. You
Here's
got another
this.
one though.
Yeah.
Beam blasts into the dirt and debris goes up,
think
flying in a
it's
spray.
24.
You do hit.
Nice.
You do hit that one.
Okay.
For
11.
11. Okay. So I think it's this bottom guy. Like, so you fire 2 more blasts. The first one lands over here, but there's like a miss, and it just hits the ground, blows up or whatever. This one blows up, and you hear like a grunt, like a like you know that one made contact.
And she'll call out with that show yourselves. I won't ask again.
So they don't, but they're gonna like move, I guess.
If we're not in
But
combat,
there's gonna be some stuff that's gonna happen here. Let me just this. So as the ground is rumbling, I mean, you guys, she's had a few seconds. I will give you guys a few seconds to do something if you'd like, the rest of you.
Hey, do I notice
Yeah.
this? What she was attacking?
Yeah, everyone notices what she was doing. Yes.
I think you.
I think you saw them
out
before they
when
disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you saw them before they disappeared, Sha'ah.
Because I couldn't see anything in the map.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You can see now, though, right?
I can see something. It's an X, and then them on this side.
Let me.
But
oh yeah,
what
they
were
were
what was she
below. They were to
attacking?
the south.
Oh, okay. There was at that
Yeah,
side.
they were
Okay.
down
Yeah.
I'm
here.
zoom in.
Yeah. I was.
I
checking your
yell out. Oh,
Yeah. Go ahead.
Miss, are you being kidnapped by those humans?
What?
Those
Hold it there.
folks. I point at these three. These hooligans. Are they predators? Are you okay?
Um.
I'm fine.
What were you shooting? I probably didn't notice what was happening.
There's some people down that way, and she's pointing, and they set down a thing, and it beeped. And the last time I saw something that beeped, it exploded on its own and did a lot of damage.
So the rumbling bassiness going on in the ground is starting to build.
Does it feel like it's getting closer, or it's just getting louder?
It's just getting louder. You guys have. This is very familiar to you. I will say that. If you'd like to make some kind of roll.
Sure. What role would that be?
History check.
I would allow a history for like remembering this before if you've encountered it. Maybe
Survival or perception?
Survival,
sorry.
I'd allow maybe perception or intelligence. Or like wisdom, if you want to use that for your memory.
So I'm not sure if you saw, but I asked if I could call lightning where they were standing.
Oh, sorry.
Like probably before the interaction with Orilyn and Sha'ah.
Yeah. It's just an instant thing you can do, right? What's the radius on it?
Well, it's an action, but yeah, it's quick.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's just 5 foot radius, so it would just be wherever I saw one of them standing, like as close to that point as I could.
Okay. Which one?
Probably the northern one, the one closer to the platform.
All right. He was standing about right here, if I recall. Because I've moved them
Okay.
since.
Yeah, I don't. Oh,
Link the cast the spell, bro. Let me see. I just want you to point to the square that you're gonna cast it on. How about that?
well, I don't remember where they were specifically, but the character would,
That's true.
because he just saw them.
I believe.
Orilyn still got her hand trained, like where that she last saw them.
Yeah, I believe he was in. You can't see where I'm clicking, can you?
I can, yeah, I can see the.
I believe it was that square.
Okay.
I believe it was that square.
Basher's relying on the fact that it has like a tiny bit of range for radius.
Roll damage. Okay, and it's just the 17, right?
Just the 17, yeah.
Let me give
And
you
they do
this
get a dex save if I actually got close enough.
dex save. I'll give him a dex save, sure. Oh, I rolled it in secret, but it did show up on stream. Let me go ahead and make these rolls public from here on out.
Oh, you're fine.
He rolled in an 18. It did show up on stream. Now he takes half, or like how
He
does
takes
that-
half, yeah.
Okay.
So 8, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, Vash just flings his finger that direction past Orilyn, and lightning clouds form suddenly above and strike down.
Yeah, you hear like a grunt of pain, or maybe you don't because of the sound of the lightning. It did hit something, and there's a huge scorch mark on the ground. Would anybody else like to try anything? No?
If Odayn notices that we're
Oh yeah,
in the
yeah.
middle of
Your
a fight,
rolls. Sorry, let me go back and look at your rolls. So, this wouldn't really apply to you, Sha'ah. Well, actually,
I've
yeah,
never seen these before.
maybe you have.
Or
Actually, I take that back. Maybe you have seen these before. But just not on screen. Vash, let's call that a success. And those are the only rolls I think that I would say are success. Okay. So Vash, you encountered this. Do you remember those really dark spherical pits that would open up out of nowhere?
Like the hag came out of?
Like this.
Yes, yes, I do. I think Orilyn came out of one of those too.
Yeah. So that's the sound. Also, Sha'ah, I think maybe you've seen these open up. Nothing good happens when these open up.
okay.
Fair.
I think that's probably fair to say. For them, like, I don't think any of us have experienced anything positive from these things happening. Except Orilyn returning.
I was gonna say, well, Orilyn came out of one, but yeah sure.
Yeah, that's fair. But you did have to kill a hag there first, right?
Mhm.
Isn't that how that happened?
Agreed.
There was a hag
Yeah.
on it. Yeah. Yeah.
So the moment that Orilyn starts shooting and Vash starts attacking with chain lightning, I don't think Odayn would have high enough perception to know what happened, but he will definitely cast this as like a reaction to us attacking something.
Yeah. Okay. Ishu is going to turn invisible. Greater invisibility. That will be his turn. And I'll have him move. All right.
Does Sha'ah have any reactions?
Shaw's gonna hide behind the staircase.
Okay.
It's like, and then I try to scream at Agape, like, "Get me back! I don't want to be here."
Oh, great.
All right. So here's what we see. We see the bottom of the pit. This is like for the audience. Maybe some of you guys are pretty far away, so maybe you don't really see this down in the pit. There's like a perfect sphere of like black powder. This giant pit, and in the center we see it like the powder, like this black sand start to fall inward as like something seems to open. Once the black like sand has fallen away, there's this bright light that emerges from the pit for a second. Like a second, like 1 second. And then there's like this it's covered up by like a shadow that blocks the light, and it's a bunch of flesh. We see an eye open in the center of the pit. It looks something like this. And then pushing through that opening, we see a creature. As it emerges from the pit and becomes level with the ground.
Have you ever seen Full Metal Alchemist?
I'm familiar with it. I haven't watched it all the way through.
Okay. Well, there's some
Like-
good imagery there for
Yeah.
what you're describing.
Right on. Cool. Great show from what I understand. Fantastic show. And I'm very sorry for what you guys are about to see. Just remember, I love you guys, okay?
Fuck. This is fine.
This is totally okay, right? Everything's gonna be fine. Hey, you guys are fantastic D&D players. Remember that.
Good thing we all have backup characters, right?
Yeah, about that. So,
Oh my goodness.
is there any reason any of us would know what this is? I'm guessing no.
I don't see why you would.
Okay, that's fair.
Um,
Figured I'd ask.
big problem. Big problem. As soon as it lays eyes on, I think I'm checking the vision. I don't see anyone outside of the vision.
Son of a bitch.
So I set up like a thing where I can click it on the GM layer and just Control L, and I can see everything that lines up in its cone, and everyone is in the cone, including the staircase. The staircase vanishes. You're no longer behind cover, Sha'ah. I'm sorry. But the
But
staircase.
it vanishes for everybody?
It does.
Oh no.
It vanishes for everybody. There is no longer a staircase. There's
Well,
also-
we can no longer emergency run to the safe place.
Right.
That's what I was.
You're also like there's a force field around it anyway, so like even if you got to the
Well, there was
staircase,
that.
yeah, you couldn't re-enter. Also,
Also, we can't run away because there's one around us, so we're in it.
Yeah.
Yep. And your magic items are no longer working because you're in an anti-magic cone. So while you're in, it is activated right now, and we're about to roll initiative. But you're all in vision of this thing. Starting your turn, unless you move out of this cone, which you can't see the area of it. It's
Yeah,
not
we
like,
don't know exactly.
Yeah. Also, I guess Faya disappears too with the staircase because she is magic, right? She's a familiar.
I don't think things usually get unsummoned, but I could be wrong about that. Oh, that's
I mean, I use
fantastic.
magic to summon Faya, but I don't.
Here, let me link the thing, and we'll take a look at it. So this is a beholder. For those who aren't super familiar with D&D, anybody watching, let me show you something, guys. This is a serious threat. This is the monster on the cover of the monster manual. Okay. This is a party killer monster. And you know me, I'm not going to give you the straight up monster. I'm going to flesh eyes it a little bit, right? So there is that. Everybody's quiet.
Gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
We'll be okay. Yeah.
Issue become visible again.
He does, yeah. Yeah, he does. Let me put a thing on him so that if he leaves the area, I'll remember he becomes invisible.
I was wrong. Bye, Faya.
Bye, Faya. It's just for.
And I assume that means the wildfire spirit too.
Oh, I guess
It's
it
the-
would.
Yeah.
It's
Uh-oh.
a spirit that takes on the form of an animal.
It's,
Did you look it up? Or
I
something?
googled it. Yeah, I googled it.
Oh, you Googled it?
disappears. Yeah.
Now, when I put your spirit and Faya on the GM layer, you guys don't see anything extra, do you?
Nope.
No.
Okay, cool. No
Look at all the monsters. No.
I see our lives flashing before our eyes.
Well, just
Before its
That's all I can
eyes.
see.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Odayn's weapon disappears as well.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so some of us have an idea of what's happening then because of what specifically is disappearing. right?
Yeah, I would think so.
I would think so.
Oh, my invisible gloves start being visible, I guess.
Wait, are you kidding or is that?
No, he's not kidding.
No, I'm not kidding.
Oh my God.
Gloves of thievery are normally invisible, but now I'm wearing gloves and I look down and it's
And they're there. Great. Okay.
Okay.
I think that my gloves of thievery are very, very fancy silk gloves.
Oh, so all of us have stuff poofed, and then Claes has something just randomly appear.
Right.
Basically.
And Ishu randomly reappeared.
Oh yeah, Ishu would appear too.
Claes has probably never actually seen his gloves before.
All right. Well, it's time to kill all you guys. Let me clear off initiative order.
That is not the initiative you want in this fight.
All right. Make sure you guys click your tokens and roll initiative. Let me find some music to put on here.
Mine is 4.14. I rolled that just before you cleared it.
Oh. Well, thanks for being
So I
honest.
re-rolled it. Oh, I guess I can change it, huh? Never mind. I'll do it.
Okay.
Yes.
There we
Thanks for being honest.
Guys.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Why are you rolling so badly? Please.
Yeah.
Man, I've
The
been rolling
unicorn
badly.
cursed him.
I need magic.
All right, there's Avachai. Let me grab Ishu.
Vash has something for just about everything, but not for anti-magic.
Well, it's hard to have something for anti-magic.
You know what would have been helpful?
What?
Terrafina.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's two bros. I forgot about those two bros.
Are they in its field of vision? For chance?
They're not actually.
Damn it.
They're not. For the time being, they probably will be. At some
Yeah.
point. Okay, let me make sure. Oh yeah, I didn't roll for the main threat. Here we go.
So Ferdy, is it Sha'ah or Shah?
Sean. Sean.
Okay. So no.
Or is
I
it-
think I said it
is
wrong
it-
before.
Is it actually Sha'ah?
Now,
Yeah.
the good
I'm
news.
not doing that.
Yeah, we're not doing.
The good news. Hang on. So the good news is that the anti-magic cone extends to the beholder's own eye rays, so it
Right.
can't zap you if you're in the cone. So that's the good news.
Oh,
You all start in the cone. But oh man.
So this thing also looks like flesh corrupted, or no?
It does, yeah.
Okay, great, cool.
It's also like got these chains hanging from it, and this weird like band that's like this weird kind of like cobalt silver looking metal band that's like around it that these chains are connected to. But they're broken at the end. So like whatever it was chained to must have been like under the ground or somewhere else. And yeah, and it's like insane. Like this thing's coming up. As soon as it opens its eye and looks at you guys, it's like screaming, like it's just like it's like kind of sounds like a language, but I don't think any of you guys speak deep speech or undercommon, right?
For me,
Not that I
can
know
speak
of.
dark speech or undercommon
You speak
and deep
undercommon?
speech.
Oh, you
Yeah,
do?
because
Average.
my favorite enemy.
Right on. So yeah, this thing is like screaming about killing these things for the flesh, basically. Like the liars. Like it's like It's insane. I can't even do an impersonation of it because it would be
Commit.
I can't, dude. I feel too silly. I feel too silly.
Okay.
But it's just like it's like screaming in insane rage. Like half the stuff it's saying doesn't even make sense. It's clearly a whoops, hang on. It's clearly a mad creature.
I'm trembling on my knees while this
So-
is happening. I rolled a 1.
I'm assuming we don't know that it's a cone, right? We
No,
just
we don't know
all
anything
of
about
their
this
magic.
creature.
Yeah, you don't. I'm
Screwed.
adding another thing to initiative order. Here.
Absolutely screwed.
You're more screwed than you know. Just take this very seriously, guys. All right, so it looks like it looks like that's everybody. We got Avachai, we got Ishu on initiative, we got Melora, we got our bros. Where are the bros? Are these the bros? Those are the bros. Okay. All right, Orilyn, looks like you're up first. What would you like to do?
Well, she feels Fea's connection go poof. So she's not very happy. Okay.
Are you guys chatting with each other? Like,
So
I'm just
fast.
hearing typing.
I'm just
I'm
hearing
just-
typing.
yep.
I'm just being told that there's still a connection to the spirit of Fea, just Fea's not here.
Yes.
I forgot
So
to mute.
theoretically, if the beholder were to turn the anti-magic cone off, which is something it can do, right? Like if it wants to attack you in that zone, and that's what it has to do, Fea would reappear.
Yeah, I was trying to
Okay,
communicate that
so
without being
it's
quite so
not-
meta.
So it's not like when Fea actually gets killed, right?
Right.
So I still feel okay. Well, that changes things. And does Orilyn know if there's any sort of anti-magic stuff that would cause that to happen? Like, would she be suspicious of it, or?
I mean, do you have any magic items that you're attuned to or anything?
Oh yeah, my Periapt. Shoot.
Yeah, if it gives you any bonuses, right now you don't have those bonuses.
Correct.
Okay.
Let me double check if it's an attune. I think it is an attune item.
If you're attuned to
So,
something,
for example,
I think you would feel the loss of that being turned off, basically. Because
like if you have a tattoo, it's like gone.
I mean,
You can't-
No.
A magic
You can't-
tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh no.
yeah,
Um.
it literally is just an
What?
ordinary tattoo, and any magic item is just an
Okay.
ordinary item while it's in this field, which means it can be destroyed like a normal item, whatever. Like,
Is adamantine magic?
that's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know on that one.
I know.
Or is it just
I think it could go either way. You could consider it something that is just naturally resistant to magic or whatever, or
According to Jeremy Crawford, I just Googled, is adamantine armor magical? And the first thing that popped up is adamantine armor is a magic item. And it's a link to Jeremy
Yeah.
Crawford's Twitter.
it's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
so it's just
for
like
one,
regular armor. It's just, you just lose the adamantine bonus part of it.
I just realized that means my mage armor goes away.
Oh gosh.
And I don't have access to my weapons. I
Or
have
spells.
yeah, because I have a crossbow for emergencies, but my bag of holding's not gonna work.
Nope. It's a normal bag right now.
Does everything spill out? What happens to what happens to all the stuff in it?
What happens? What?
What happens to all
I
the stuff in it?
I don't think it. Well, sorry. This is Sam. What do you think?
I don't think it empties. I think it's just like it's just an empty bag while you're in the area, and then once you leave the area, you
Right.
reach in and pull stuff out.
Yeah, but if it's no longer magical, that means does it just become the regular bag?
For
Right.
now,
So you
That's where the
right now
code-
you could put something in it, and it would just hold it like a bag.
Yeah.
There's just no dimensional
Yeah,
portal there.
It wouldn't connect to the dimensional portal is all, I think.
Oh, so it doesn't like fill
No.
get like filled by the space and stuff.
no, no.
Because those are all in a pocket dimension. So I'm
Yeah, dimension.
disconnected from a lot of stuff. Okay.
Anti-magic is weird.
It is. It's a very weird thing.
Well, that rolls out because I was thinking like if she had any idea that her magic stuff's not working, she would pull out her crossbow. I can't. It's in my bag of holding.
Should have touched the unicorn.
Gosh, I did. I did touch the unicorn.
I did.
No, Vash didn't.
Your spells don't work here.
Yeah, that's
So-
true.
Orlin's realizing he's out of like her magic stuff isn't working. Her focus is no longer like looking like a cool snow globe. It just looks like a snow globe without water in it. And she's panicking a bit. So how thick are these trees?
So the cluster of trees behind you, like the line of really nearby trees, that was meant to signify the edge of the maze.
Yeah, not those ones, just the
What
ones
about
that
these
are near,
ones?
Yeah, those
nearby.
are big enough to try to get cover behind them. Certainly, like they're not huge
Okay.
trees. They're also all dead, but I mean,
And flesh covered or just dead?
I mean, they got some flesh on them too, bro. This is like a flesh area.
I'm just making
But-
sure Orilyn knows.
But you could still like use them for cover and stuff.
Okay. Okay, I can't run behind the.
This
I did-
platform is, I think I said, like 2-3 feet off the ground, so you could potentially take cover behind the platform. It's still there.
Hey, Lady
Okay.
Elf.
I can't. I want to take the hide action, but I can't if I.
Run
So-
towards me, Lady Elf.
Isn't the staircase gone? What are you hiding
is.
behind?
Nothing.
Yeah, he's not hiding behind anything. There's like a stone table there, but it's smaller than Sha'ah is. So
Be my cover, please.
Like an end table.
yeah. Now, I just want to
Okay,
point out a couple things. There's also these pillars, like these broken
Right.
pillars.
Yeah.
These pillars are pretty tall. Like, they're not necessarily broken, right?
How wide are they though? Like,
I mean, a
Could
couple,
I-
couple
There's
feet. Enough to get behind, I
okay,
think.
okay. Yeah, Orilyn. I guess I'm just gonna have to dash because I can't get there. Orlin's booking it. She can't do anything, so she's just gonna go and hide out over there. And she's good. She's calling out, guys. I can't do anything. I can't magic.
I can't magic.
And that's all because I literally can't do any. I mean, I have a dagger that wasn't in my bag of holding, but
Yeah.
Ramblin'.
Yeah.
Do you think we could get a description of this creature?
Of the beholder?
Yeah.
Yes. So it's oh man. It's covered, it's like a giant sphere with this immense eye, a giant mouth full of all these jagged teeth and spikes. There's also like a weird tentacle like tongue that's flopping around in there. It looks like it's got a mouth of its own. It's all the eyes covered in all these eye stalks. I think there's like 10 of them. and they're all made out of fleshy tendrils. There's also just like the random odd little mouth or eyeball or strange orifice that just dots this thing's body. Yeah, flesh holder is a great term for it. Yeah, I mean, it's terrifying, and it's also got
So
that
it's got-
metal band that surrounds it with the chains hanging off of it.
It's got a ton of eyes.
Yeah, kind of eyes.
'Kay.
Yep. It's covered in them. Like, you couldn't sneak up on this thing because it's got so many eyes. Okay.
My turn's done.
Okay.
I can't do
That was great.
anything,
That was a great
so-
description. I just wanted to. I felt like it deserved one.
Okay. All right. So on initiative count 20, some stuff happens. Let's see here. Which one of these things do we want to do? Let's see. Within 120 feet. Okay. Ooh, so we got a couple good choices here. But I don't think it would count because the anti-magic cone. So here's what I'll do. I'll do the effect, but it won't actually happen until you guys leave the area. So an area of 50 foot square, and it's gonna center on you, Vash. Vash, can you give yourself a 50-foot
Cool.
aura, please?
Sure.
Just to help me draw this shape.
Oh, there it is. Square? Or.
Yeah, square.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I probably could have made it a color. But.
Oh, man, the thing is... There we go. Alright, you can make yourself normal now.
Yep.
Thank you. Alright, so... all that area becomes slimy, difficult terrain.
I'm
until-
glad I ran before this happened.
until the next round.
So all around us, there's just like. Slime? Flesh slime?
Yeah, flesh. Yeah, we'll call it flesh terrain.
Okay.
And
Cool.
there's a chunk of it down here that's so basically like the cone doesn't let this take effect. I think that's how it works, but I could be wrong because the cone.
If it's magic, then. No.
Area. It doesn't say it's magic. So it says 50-foot square area of ground within 120 feet becomes slimy. That area is difficult terrain until initiative count 20 on the next round. I don't know how to roll that. Beholders are insane. We will say for now that as long as you're in the cone, it's not slimy. I'll let you know.
Okay.
So all you guys are not in slimy territory. Basically, for now, there's a tiny sliver down here that is covered in flesh.
Wait, can we see this visually? Where there's no slime?
Yeah, I mean, everywhere you guys are, basically. There's
Yeah, we can see the difference
Oh.
between where there is slime and where there isn't, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I was wondering. Is could you make it so
Oh,
we
could
can
I draw
visually
it?
see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, like, here, let me do.
Since we don't see the cone, we don't know.
Oh, that's true. We'd be able to see sort of what the cone
Yeah.
is like.
Yeah.
Good-
Freehand.
good call.
So it's basically like this area right here that is flesh for now. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Let me just make sure.
I
that
went the wrong way.
is-
But Orilyn
Um,
doesn't know that. She's just trying to get as far away from the thing as she can.
Yeah, that's correct. It might be a little bit larger, like that's the wrong thing.
Also, I have a question. You said that this platform is about 2-3 feet up.
Yes.
Where, like right at the very lip of the platform where the grass is, like in the shade of the platform, is it slimy? Like, because the beholder can't see it?
It's still in the cone though. The beholder doesn't have to see it for it to be in the cone.
Okay.
The cone extends through walls and stuff.
Yeah, otherwise Orilyn's safe spot would have given her magic back, I think.
Okay.
Yep. I think that's how it works. Alrighty. So that's what happens on that turn. Melora. She's got how much of movement? Okay. Let's see here. And she'd have 15. I don't know that she would go that way. It may make more sense to go this way. She's gonna run toward it, I think.
Brave Melora.
Right.
She's part monk, so I think she's
She
doing monk
also is out of the cone. She dashes.
What?
And
What?
she just left. Like she just stepped outside of it, like in the last step.
Remember how a cone works. It gets wider the farther away.
Yeah. Oh, right.
So she just gets outside of the cone. I don't think she can do anything though, because she used her action to dash. I don't think she has any bonus action stuff. Yeah. So she gets there. That's what happens. I'm still look. Some of these spells are a little new to me, so I'm just checking.
We're relying on your bow, Claes.
Does Melora have monk abilities or just the attack?
I do not have a bow.
She has some monk abilities like armor, defense, and stuff like that.
Okay, she doesn't have Step of the Wind
She
or
doesn't.
key points. Okay.
She doesn't have
Okay.
Step of the Wind or key points. She's an NPC, so like even like monk NPCs, I don't think they usually get key points.
Would Vash like to hear about my wide variety of weapons and tools at my disposal right now?
Yeah, rapier and a dagger, right?
No, I don't have my rapier. I have a longsword.
He has a long sword.
I have -1 to damage on it.
That's the one Odayn gave him.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is my tool set. I have some poison. That'll do the trick. Got 97 arrows and no bow.
Then can you just like clog its mouth up with your body?
I can try that.
Fucking Jesus, we're so screwed.
Does Melora, when it was her turn, did she feel like she could have magic again?
I mean, she does. Yeah, she probably calls out to you guys that she feels like she cast spells from here.
You could go that way, Clay.
But that is her turn. The next turn is some guys you don't see. Let's take a look at them. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Let me do this on the GM layer so you guys don't see me. Okay. Okay. And all right. Let me just make sure of something here. Yeah. Okay. All right. That is that turn. Claes, you're up.
Claes, who is up, might not be up soon. I guess he's gonna draw his longsword and start going towards the beholder. And there was something about terrain that was difficult. Is that the red part?
Yeah, it's
The
the
red
scribble
scribbles?
where the
Okay.
scribbles are. Yeah. For now.
Yeah, Claes will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 35. Bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I guess I'll prepare an action, or ready an action to swing a sword at the beholder if it somehow gets close enough.
All right, you're still in the cone.
Claes is a wizard, so he doesn't really care that he doesn't have magic. So,
All right.
yeah.
Didn't you have 5 feet of movement left? You stop right at the edge of where everything looks slimy?
Why don't you go down this way?
Claes didn't want to leave behind Melora,
Oh, okay.
or more accurately, didn't want to be so far away from Melora that she couldn't drag him away if he was about to die.
But could you have gone did you have enough movement to go like
I
on
could
this
It wouldn't
probably
matter.
get to the
Melora?
beholder, but I
It
could
wouldn't matter
get
if he doesn't want
really
to go
close to
further,
the beholder and then
Yeah, that's
get
true.
myself killed, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. He's good.
No.
All right. So is
I
that your
could throw
turn?
I could throw an arrow at it. I'm gonna pass.
It's just a really big dart.
Yeah.
So at the end of your turn, before the beholder's turn, he will take a legendary action to fire an eye ray at Melora. Because she's out of the zone. So let's see what ray she gets, guys. An 8. Ooh. So Melora has to make a DC 17 dex save. She's pretty good at
I'm
dex
sure
saves.
she's fine.
20. What happens on a success? On a
Hopefully nothing.
fail, Mr. B. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, here's what happens. So the at the end of Claes' turn, one of the eyes turns towards Melora, and like it lights up, and like a gray pale beam shoots towards her as she's running, and she just dodges to the side, and it flies by her, hits the ground. Now it's the beholder's turn.
Does anything happen to the ground?
It turns to stone.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sure.
Yep.
Great.
Okay. The beholder is gonna deactivate its magic cone. Well, hang on. Let me decide first. He's gonna move first. Wait, does he have to do it at the start of his turn? At the
Ooh.
start of its turn, it has to decide. So before it moves, it has to decide. Yes. We'll deactivate the cone. So now that whole square is slimy terrain. And we're gonna move there, I think. I think it was, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna move there. And we're gonna turn to face.
I'm guessing the wildfire spirit and Faya don't poof back.
They do, yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
Should. They should when the anti-magic cone is gone.
Yeah, that's cool.
Also, Ishu turns invisible again.
Oh,
The
Claes'
staircase.
job's so invisible.
The staircase reappears. The whole area is now covered with like the flesh stuff, and it's like gripping at your boots and legs. Yeah, I think that was everything. All right, now he's gonna fire some beams at people. He gets 3, I think. Yes, 3, and do I get to pick targets, or does it have to be random? Random. Magical eye rays at random.
Chooses the target, I
Chooses
think.
3 targets. Yeah, chooses 3 targets you can see. All right, so let's do 1 from Alora, 1 for Claes, and 1 for Vash. Let's see.
Hi, I'm Vash.
1 from Alora, and we re-roll duplicates. Okay, so it can't fire the same beam twice. So Melora gets a beam. She needs to make a wisdom save.
oh, wisdom saves. Great.
Avoid
Get
Get
threes.
behind cover, Odayn.
She
My favorite.
She
Oh, she
fails.
failed.
And she's frightened for 1 minute. Okay.
What does that ray look like?
Fear ray. I think, I don't know. Maybe it just looks like a skull that comes out of it and screams right in front of her face or something. I don't know.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's fine. She can repeat the throw at the end of each of her turns, but she is frightened for now. Claes, you get a beam.
I get a beam.
Butts can be frightened.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna be a 10 for a second, buddy. I was really worried.
Claes
6.
disintegrated.
Can you make a DC 17 strength save, please?
I don't think I can. But put inspiration on it to try and put advantage on
Okay.
there.
Oh no.
I don't know if I can. Oh, apparently I can.
Oh,
Nice.
you crit.
Nice.
All right.
Give it
So
that inspiration
here's
to be.
yes, yeah, it's worth it. All right. So, hey, thanks, Unrooted. Unrooted's here, guys. All right. So here's what happens. This yellow beam that crackles like lightning as it moves through the air, shoots out of one of the eyes. It strikes you. You feel yourself start to be like jostled and moved, but you're able to fight it off, and it can't move you around. And yeah, you're good. Let's see here.
Claes is a hero.
Okay, now Vash.
Yep.
Let's see what you get here, buddy. Are you within 120 feet? Let's make sure.
I think I am. Especially after it moved. Yeah.
All right, so 7. Make a DC 17 Wisdom save, please. You're good at these.
I like those. I'll take those. And now I'll pay for saying that.
Old,
Wisdom.
I have advantage, Mister. I have advantage.
I have advantage.
All right, so
Yeah.
27. So you're good. This one looks kind of greenish. It's a wide beam though. Yeah, it strikes nearby, and you feel like sleepy. You feel like tired for a second, and you shake it off, and you're fine. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. That is his turn, I believe. Choose it now. Use that time only at the end of another creature's turn. Okay. That is his go. Avachai. Avachai's got some stuff here.
So when the big anti-magic cone turns off, is there any visual effect? Like, does the big eye close or anything like that?
No. No, I don't think it does. It's just that he can turn it on and off.
Okay. So there's no way for us to know.
Yeah, there's no visible field. Now, the one thing you would notice is that entire square, like all the flesh grows up in that area instantly. The staircase returns. All your magic items start working. Ishu turns invisible. That I feel like the flesh regrowing really quickly in that area would tip you off, and it's pretty noticeable.
Well, yeah. I just wasn't sure if there was a physical hell.
No, I don't think there's meant to be.
Yep.
Let's see here, Avachai. He's gonna cast Beacon of Hope. Everyone who's within 30 feet of him right now. Oh, you know what? He's gonna move first. It's difficult terrain, so you move 1, 2, 3. Does that put him any? They're still out of range down here.
Yeah.
It's okay. Odayn needs it the most, so he's gonna cast Beacon of Hope. This is gonna give you advantage on Wisdom saves and Death saves, as long as he maintains
Claes needs the
concentration.
death saves.
And you also regain max hit points from any healing done to you.
Not bad.
Nice. Thanks, Avachai.
He could have moved 15 up this way and gotten Orilyn.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, that's fair, because...
Really?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I moved him so that he can get closer to people. That's why I moved him. He was right here, so he would go 1,
was
2,
right there.
3.
I think he was... Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It's 35 feet.
Never mind. It's in 35. I thought he was here.
I think he's right there.
He was right on the other side of Odayn, yeah.
Okay. And bonus action, he can't do anything because he cast a spell. Yep.
I think he can power up his mace.
Oh, that's true. He could. Divine Eminence. You're right. So he'll do that.
Just first level slot or something.
Yeah. That is a very good point. Thank you. All right. So he powers up his mace. Odayn, you're up.
I thought you said maze, and I got really excited for him.
New question.
He has that spell.
I have a question. So, does that mean that the items we were attuned to before, we are attuned to still? Or do we have to attune back to them?
No, you're still attuned.
They're still attuned.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just noticed their absence while it was on us.
Yeah, exactly.
Odayn will say thank you, Avachai. He's going to pull out his Balrog's Axe of Disruption, and he's going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
All right.
Oh, he's got more eyes to look at it with.
You cast Hypnotic Pattern on the Beholder. Is it
Disadvantage on the save?
30-foot cube within range, and you're able to...
30? So I can go 120 feet, so I'm probably going to go like 30-foot cube.
What if it moves close? Well, I guess the hypnotic pattern wouldn't matter if it moves.
Yeah, it's just a one-time AoE. It doesn't stay on.
Smart. Yeah, because we saw those invisible guys.
Cube.
Okay. And he has to make a wisdom save?
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Alright.
DC 16.
You see if he's got any special bullshit.
Based on the other things he's been doing, I'm gonna guess yes.
He might.
The answer is always yes.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
Alright. Wisdom save incoming. He rolls a 9. Why are you guys quiet?
Does he fail?
Does he
We're
fail?
just thinking.
Let me read something to you. Is that a charm effect by chance?
Yep.
Condition immunities. Prone, charm, exhaustion, paralyzed, petrified.
Good to
Thing
know.
happened.
It's fine. It's just it's only the relevant ones. Okay.
It's not
Doesn't
a
matter.
it's not a normal beholder, guys. I think you know where I'm going if you know beholders. There might be
Okay.
there might be one missing from that you're like, huh, there should be another thing there that he didn't read off.
Hmm. Did he happen to catch any of the invisible actors with his?
He did not, unfortunately. He was very
darn it.
close.
All
He
right.
was, he was very close. But
It's a
he
good
did-
try.
Odayn's gonna then shout to Claes, if he could drop his arrows for me.
Can Claes reach in and drop arrows as a free item interaction on other turns?
I
or
assume
no?
they're in like a quiver or something,
They're
right?
probably in a quiver. Yeah.
So you just drop the quiver.
Yeah, you sure can
Yeah.
on your turn.
Okay.
Claes,
Yeah.
make a perception check.
I'm really good at these. So.
I know it's Odayn's turn, but I just want to get this out of the way because you're not in the magic cone anymore.
Perfectly average.
It was amazing. One above my average.
So he's you like starting to reach for the quiver, and you feel something move in your pocket. That's all. Like in your bag, you feel something move. But that's it. I'll let you take a look at what's in there on your turn. Odayn, you got anything else, buddy?
That's it.
All right. Issue. All right. Issue. He is invisible. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Does he have the range? No, not really. I doubt it. He can move closer. He can move a little bit closer. I think that would be all he needs. Okay, now he's in range. Ishu will cast. You see a thin green line extend from an invisible location. If it'll let him cast it, it's not like linking the spell for some reason. There it goes.
Oh, wow.
Let's see here. Target you can see. Target can be a creature. Creature must make a dex save against your spell save DC. And issues is 16, I believe. I don't know where it is. It's not showing for some reason. I believe his is 16. Why doesn't it show his... I thought I had it. Anyways, let me make the save for the Mr. Beholder here. Dex save. He's not good at those. He fails. And
Guys.
we see the beam streak towards the Beholder. He fails his save, but he will choose to succeed on his save.
Oh my gosh.
Ishu burned 1. I mean, no way he was just going to take that 77 damage, guys. That's 1 legendary resistance burned. Ishu... He could continue to move. I think he will. He'll continue to move and he'll kind of take cover, but he's not hiding. All right, that is his turn. Vash.
Okay. Sorry, let me me check one thing. I just thought of something. Okay, I'm going to lift the staff and point it towards the beholder. Well,
my
the
God.
thing, the flesh creature. And I'm going to consume 5 charges to cast Insect Plague.
All right.
And I will link it once I find it again.
Now,
Oh,
with the
I think I know what you're doing.
staff, doesn't it just work on you? Like, doesn't it just
Nope.
emit?
That's just one of the 3 things it can do. The one that I usually use.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
So this gives me a 20-foot cube, radius, 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point, which I'm centering on him. Everything inside of it is lightly obscured, but
So link the staff.
the stat. I don't have it programmed as a thing. It's just in my notes.
It's a staff of swarming insects, correct?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
It's on. So under bio at the very bottom is,
Cast
yeah,
one
the
of
treasure
following
one is where
spells
it's all.
Okay, I see. Insect cloud is what you normally do, but this is insect plague, which is 5 charges.
Plague, right. Which is different, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. My bad. I was questioning you. I shouldn't do that. All right, so
No,
you
it's fair,
cast
it's
it
fair.
on the beholder, so it's got a. Is it centered
Con
on?
save. Yep. Centered on it, so it's in the middle. Well, I don't know that Odayn nearly missed something, but I do remember striking over here, so maybe I'll put it kind of like slightly off center. Just barely.
Oh, hang on. Okay,
I have to choose a point and do a radius, and I can't do that, so.
it's a 20-foot radius, so 40-foot sphere. So it'd be
Yeah.
8 by 8. It's
Squares.
7, 8. Okay. And then we can turn.
So like kind of right here is.
Come on. These things are such a pain to control. All right. Nope, that's not it either. It won't let me. Okay, no. It won't let me select the square. I hate this.
Try just selecting this upper corner, the right here, like with a small selection box,
Okay.
and then try moving it.
Okay, I can move it. So, where is it going?
Right here.
The center, right there.
This will be the center, yeah.
So like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's just about perfect.
Okay. All right. And he has to make a save, right?
Con save 17.
Okay. 24.
That just
Wow.
barely succeeds.
On
He takes half, I believe.
half as much damage on a successful
So
save.
12 piercing.
Okay.
And I assume this blocks his vision in a bit because it does say that it is lightly obscured. So I guess disadvantage or something? I don't know.
Well, it's all saves, so it won't.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, if it's lightly obscured, you can still see through it.
Cool,
So,
cool.
If he was like fire and arrows, he'd have disadvantage, right? But the beams just make you save against them, kind of like Sacred Flame, right?
Very well. And then I'm going to, seeing that the magic actually worked, I'm going to book it. Because I imagine that might not stay true. So everyone's going south. I'm not going south. I'm going north.
Okay.
15 feet. And then I will teleport with the Wildfire Spirit as a
Okay.
bonus action for another 15.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Now, does the insect plague just stay in that area?
Yeah, it just stays there.
Okay. Sha'ah, your turn.
Shall say, I shall be brave. like my patron, my archfey gods are known as right in front of me. I head towards Claes, thinking that he's my patron god.
Is your patron got a
25.
spear?
Obviously, it's me.
Yeah.
So yes.
Wizard.
Like it's supposed to be a horned elf, but like Oberon, but it's fine.
Does your patron god take on different forms often?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
I think I know which one is your patron god.
I think.
Oh
they said
dear
it.
Sir Nonos, I hope you came for my rescue, but here's for you. I'm gonna do an emboldening bond.
All right. You can forge a parent bond. People are at peace with one another. Choose number of willing creatures equal to proficiency bonus. You create bond for 10 minutes or until you use this feature again. While bonded, creatures within 30 feet of each other can roll a d4 and add the number to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. That's pretty cool.
Like an empowered bless. Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Yes.
So who all is this affecting?
Melora and Claes and I think my proficiency is 4. I don't know if it could reach other people.
Wait, 4? Shouldn't it be?
Yeah, what's the range? 30 feet.
Shouldn't your proficiency
So-
be 5? Or am I wrong?
No, it's 4 right
No,
now.
it's
No.
4
Okay.
right now.
Okey-dokey.
This
I
one's
think
5
like
I
2
would
more levels and we'll be at 5.
If we
Okay.
get to 5, I get a plus 20 to sleight of hand.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna do my.
So it's you, Claes, and Melora, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I. Is it a key point to use? I haven't played a monk, so Step of the Wind. Is that a bonus action? Oh yeah. I'm gonna do Step of the Wind
All right.
to double my movement. So my current movement, I move 25. I still have 30, and then add 55. That will be 15.
So if you, no, I guess you'd have to step into the difficult terrain to get Odayn with your bless.
Oh, I won't bless humans.
Wow.
This is gonna go great.
So that was, wait, 25.
Okay, I need you to move square by square when you do this.
Okay. So I have blind fighting, so if I see something right close to me, I would see it.
10
Oh,
feet.
That's right. That's right. You have. Yeah. Okay. So okay, I'll move square by square. I'll let you know if you see anything.
I'll link that. So I'll move there, and I see Sir Nonos, my thing, and I try to like bow in front of him, and then move past him, and I see the monkey king in front of him. These are the beast lords.
So, fun fact: when you
Claes is
run
confused.
by Claes, you see another satyr standing behind him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you see another satyr standing behind Claes when you run by him, and he's got his hand wrist deep in Claes's bag. Just FYI, he's a really
What?
old. Yeah, he's really old. Like he's a really old satyr, and like as you run by, he just looks up and like you lock eyes for a second, and that's. I mean, unless you do something, that's it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to like. Is that your spirit, dear God? And then I don't explain anything, and I run towards. Yeah, I walk here. This is where I'll end.
Okay. All right. Wait. Move square by square until you get over there.
What abomination did Claes make?
Oh, okay.
don't know yet.
Did you enter the square right here? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think he went
I
past
did.
it, didn't he?
So
Because you're on that
you were
line.
in the
Yeah, I
square.
passed by it.
oh, okay, you didn't enter that square though. Okay, gotcha.
No.
Let me just make sure of something. Nope. Okay.
10 feet. And then that's 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55. And I'm right here.
All right. Okay,
And that's.
that's your turn.
Mhm.
All right. At the end of your turn, the eye turns towards you, fires a beam.
This is a lot of multi-classing I'm looking at here.
I haven't.
Yeah, there's like ranger and monk and cleric.
This is interesting, and I like it.
Oh.
It's ambient all over again.
I haven't been taking
no.
all of his.
What is an
no.
8?
Oh
It is-
no!
It is an 8 shot. Can you make a dex save, please? DC 17.
Please succeed.
Sha'ah's gonna die in the
We
first
saw
call.
we saw this beam. we saw this beam already once before. Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
never
you're
mind.
fine.
Okay.
So a gray beam, same one we saw fired at Melora, streaks by you, hits the ground. The ground turns into a big splotch of stone. It misses you.
Oof. Stone.
Yeah, the ground turns to stone, like concrete. Like gray, hard stone instantly where the beam strikes it.
I just want you to know that trying to get people stoned is very inappropriate, Rambling.
All
I'm
right,
gonna get banned on Twitch for that.
that's your turn, right?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Oh yeah, because that was the end of your turn. Orilyn, you're up.
So before we do my turn, it is after time, but I can keep going if you guys want to. I do need to take another break to get food, though.
Okay. What do you guys think?
I'm done.
I'm
Going until
good
10.
at feeling.
I can go
Keo,
till 10:30, I think.
Going until 10:30.
10:30. All right. You guys want to take 5? Is 5 minutes long enough? 3 minutes? What do you think, Ella?
Probably 5, because what I'm gonna cook for dinner is 3 minutes to pop in the microwave.
All right. No problem. Go to break.
Okay.
And if you do need like a couple extra minutes, it's gonna be a second before we. Wait, no, it's your turn. Never mind. I lied.
Yeah.
Do you want to do this? Do you want to like take your turn first?
Take your turn quickly. Yeah.
And
Um,
then
Because it'll be 20 minutes before it comes back to you again, anyways.
That's true. I won't be able to hear anything though. My headset doesn't go all the way to the kitchen anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll still take the
okay.
break, but in case you needed a couple extra minutes or something.
Okay. So Orilyn feels like she's got magic again. Can she see it? What is this square darkness? What was this?
It is not dark, it's just lightly obscured.
Yeah,
I don't know if that means for you. I assume it does.
Attack.
I have dark vision, so I don't know. if
Attacks are
that-
at disadvantage. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
If you have something that'll make it, if you have a spell that'll make it make a save though, same thing, same kind of, it works the same as normal. But if it's an attack roll, it has disadvantage, unfortunately.
I'm helping, okay?
Because it's not darkness, it's bugs, right? So
It's
dark
bugs,
vision
yeah.
wouldn't
Right.
help with it. Okay.
Right.
Oh, really got a lot of attacks.
My staff is
Is it a
double-edged.
save?
This might be the roughest fight I've ever handed you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Just,
Remember when I was talking about a real possibility that some OG characters die?
Okay, I have. Wait. I don't have anything. It's just gonna have to be Eldritch Blast. I'm not moving closer to this.
you can
thing.
hex too.
Looks like I'll be playing Narcissus next section. Next session.
So when you said some, you meant all, right? All of your characters died?
Except for Ishu.
Yeah, I will do.
Ishu wasn't technically OG.
Let's wait for
bonus
Agape to get back
action.
and save the day. Sorry, go ahead, Ella.
Sorry, go on.
I will do bonus action hex on it. And wait, no, I can't do that either. It's 90 feet.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know what the range is. I was just reminding you have it.
Yeah. Well, if I were to move, because she doesn't want to be, that's still 95 feet. Yeah. Never mind. I'm not hexing it, but I am moving.
Yeah, it's 90 feet away from you.
Yeah, because I realized I'm in slime, and Orilyn does not like that. So she's gonna move 15 feet.
Well, that's
'Cause it's-
25. Because of the first 10 is doubled. So that's 20 and then 5.
Oh,
So you'd have to action dash, I think, because you can only move 15 feet on regular movement.
yeah, that's why I was just moving, because it was, it's slimy, and also I knew it was half. I thought I was moving just 15. Anyways,
So you were here?
yes.
Mhm.
So I'm
Yeah.
just going here. That's it. That's why. Yeah, she just doesn't want to be in the nasty goop. And then she will just Eldritch Blast because she's still not in range, even if she moves.
Yeah, go for it.
Disadvantage again. Hope I don't hit you, Claes and Melora. Does
is
an
it?
18 hit it?
18 is just enough to hit. Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, nice.
12 damage for that one.
All right.
Shim.
19 to
19
hit, so
also
another
hits.
13.
Yeah.
Should be at regular.
18.
Wow, talk about good rolls.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
And good damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was max damage for me with that last one.
Wait, so that
30
last
points
one.
of damage? Damn.
Wait, that last one should have been not a disadvantage, right? Because we pushed out of the fog.
Oh, you're right.
Are
I
you
would've been
pushing? Don't
pushing-
push
no,
him out.
I wouldn't have wanted to push him out of the fog because Orilyn sees what Vash is trying to do, and for once
Also-
he's not upset
Yeah.
about it.
Also, the reason he's trying to help you out is because that last one would have been a crit if you could see it.
I know.
But
I
Oh,
know,
yeah.
but
even if you pushed him out, you still have to shoot through the cloud to hit him.
yeah,
So it would still
That's
be
true.
disadvantage. Yeah.
yeah. No,
would
for
see
once
me.
she's not upset with Vash for using it, so she wouldn't be pushing it.
Okay.
I hate to burst your bubble, but I think he already sees you.
Oh.
Shh.
He's got a passive perception of 22, guys.
It might
I don't
even
know
have a
how I
chance
feel
of seeing
about that.
Claes.
And I think that could just step back. I don't know. That wouldn't really help probably much, but
If I roll for stealth, I can't roll below 23, by the way.
Jeez. God, man.
I think
10 eyes looking around and nothing. I don't see him.
Where is it?
So Claes is kind of safe if he hides. Ishu also safe from the eye beams because they have to target something he can see. So unless he turns that anti-magic cone on Ishu.
Need that spell.
Yeah.
and then that's it, I think. Wait, if I had stayed here, no, I still in range. Yeah, that's it.
All
Good
right.
turn.
Orlan's done, and I'm gonna go make some food.
All right. Before the layer actions, we'll take a break, I guess.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Put on some music, go to the bathroom, get your food. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, guys?
It's to be a challenge to try and finish this in 30.
I don't know if we're gonna finish it today. I don't know.
We can
We'll
do it.
see.
We can do it.
We'll see. We'll see. All right. We'll be back in a few, guys.
All right.
I am here. Let's see who's here.
Oh, but I mean, like, for casting spells and stuff. I don't know if you have any spells. I assume you do. You're a cleric.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, utility.
Yo.
Utility.
So, how's it going so far?
Oh,
We're fine.
Yeah.
You guys making it? You're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good so far for fighting one monster.
I'm ready to hide under it.
Tim's figured out his weakness. You just gotta get directly underneath it.
Yeah. Sure, those teeth don't hurt.
I'll stab it and hide over and over again.
Stab it and hide. Don't you have to move to hide?
I can move.
All right.
Just run up, stab it, and then run back and hide.
Hear me out. We need a really big bag to put it over its head. A really big bag.
This is Skyrim. Just get a basket. One of those basket things. Drop it on his head. And he'll be like, is something there? It must be the wind. Or whatever, you know. All right.
Right.
So, lair action. Now, I believe the lair action only lasts for one turn or something, so...
Lair?
Lair action...
Isn't that usually if you're in its lair?
Well, you guys...
Portable lair.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the hole?
That's true.
Yeah, and there's flesh everywhere and stuff, right? So here's what I gotta do. I gotta figure out a way to get rid of this square here. So, boop. And how do I get rid of this one? Okay.
Which one?
Odayn, let me get Odayn out of there because I'm not trying to delete him. I can't delete this.
Yeah, you can move it, and I'll
Stay
just
there
climb
for-
under.
Yeah, we'll just...
Just remember
Keep
what
track of
square you're in.
I was just pinging it.
Okay, just keep pinging it for a second. Oh man, it's still not.
It won't let you select it.
No, it won't let me select it. It'll only let me
Yeah, I hate
select
that.
it with other tokens.
Try and get right in the middle
Here's
of it,
what I can do.
and just like
Can you
select this much.
Do you guys have the ability to draw shapes?
Yes,
Freehand?
here.
Vash, can you trace your square where your insect cloud is for me, please? But
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, I thought you wanted one there.
I'm gonna delete drawings. So I need.
Those
You,
ones.
I'm gonna clear drawings. So
Okay.
this
Okay.
square is where the corner was. I know that much. I was watching while I did it.
I just can't measure it is the problem. So I got that one side. I can't measure it while I'm drawing it.
I can't.
So if you could measure out 20 feet from that corner straight down.
I'm just gonna have to remake it for you. It was 8 by 8.
8 by 8, yes.
That's 5, 6, 7, 8, and there we go. It was catty corner like this,
Mhm.
and it was like, okay. I need to shift it back a little bit,
Lower.
It was a little lower, yeah.
like that.
Really
I remember
close.
that half of this square was out of it.
So like,
Oh,
that.
so it was actually higher.
Yeah, it was kind of
Yeah.
like that because I remember I was thinking if I could stand next to that, and then I tried to hit it, and I was like, oh yeah, I would be scared anyways.
No, I think it was lower and over this way more.
Had
All
two
All I know is
spaces
that
between.
right here was only half.
Yeah.
Of. I don't know where it was other than.
Yeah, like that. I think is more like what it was.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
All right. So what are we doing on this?
What happens now?
Well, you can't do the same layer action twice. So now, well, let's do. He can't do it twice in a row. So, walls within 120 feet of the beholder sprout grasping appendages until 20 on the next round. Each creature of the beholder's choice that starts its turn within 10 feet of such a wall must succeed on a DC 15 Dex save or be grappled.
Orilyn. Orilyn and Claes.
What?
What? Nothing?
Somebody say a deck save.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Because they have to be already standing walls, right? And this is like the only thing that
Yeah.
would qualify.
Yeah, that is correct.
I
Cool.
missed what was said. What was?
So
The walls have arms.
here's the
You'll see.
layer
Oh,
action.
no.
I'm gonna copy and paste the layer action for you guys. Here it is. It's in the Roll20 chat. That is the layer action this turn. So the walls, Orilyn, Claes, maybe you're not really facing the wall, so you're facing away from maybe you're not. I don't know. But Orilyn, you see the wall in front of you that you're kind of taking cover behind. Flesh erupts from it, and these tendrils are reaching out and grasping for you.
Okay.
Oh wow.
This happens.
Athletics or acrobatics?
We don't do
Sorry.
the save until your turn, but this happens
Oh.
on all the walls within all the walls. Basically, it just happens on all the walls because they're all within 120 feet. So,
Okay.
okay. Each creature of the beholder's choice. It doesn't say he has to see them.
No.
Choice.
So that means
to be
that
become-
means Ishu's in trouble too.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, God.
All right. So that is.
I rolled early because I thought I'd roll now.
Oh, okay. All right.
But-
Well, you're fine. Now, one thing I meant to do, did I take a legendary action at the end of Orilyn's turn? I don't think I did.
No, you didn't.
So let me do that before Melora goes. Let's fire an eye at Avachai. Let's see what you get, Avachai. 8. That is our good old friend, the Petrification Ray. DC 17 Dex save from Avachai.
Kill me.
He's a monk.
see.
He's good at Dex.
He's not a monk.
Kill
Yes.
me.
He has a big old +0 to Dex saves.
Become a statue.
He fails. So
Oh, for the love of Christ.
here's what happens. One of the eyes turns towards Avachai, lights up, and that same pale gray beam you guys have seen reaches out and goes towards Avachai. He tries to get out of the way, but it strikes him in the chest, and he starts to turn to stone. He is restrained. He is not completely stone yet. Let's see here. It must repeat the
Save.
saving throw on the end of his next turn. On success, the effect ends. On a failure, he is petrified until freed by greater restoration or some other magic. Now, maybe he can do something on his turn, like with magic to stop that. But we will see.
That I know of.
Melora. Can
Punch
she,
that thing.
Can she?
Oh, she's
close-
frightened.
Yeah, she's frightened.
He's frightened?
She is. So she can't move toward it, right?
Yeah.
Not toward it.
Frightened condition. Let's see.
She's got ice beam or whatever the hell
She
it
has
was.
disadvantage on attacks against it, doesn't she? Because of frightened. Let's see. Where is it? Frightened
Yeah.
creature.
Disadvantage on all attacks and ability checks.
And ability checks. The creature can't willingly move closer. So, I mean, and she can repeat the saving throw at the end of her turn. Yeah, she'll use Ray of Frost with disadvantage, I guess. Hits. For 9. And show spell description. On a hit, it takes 1d8, and its speed is reduced by 10 until the start of your next turn. All right.
Can't you do like tidal wave or summon a water elemental like you did before?
Something bigger.
Forget all that stuff.
Well, I don't think she's ever cast tidal wave intentionally, right? Like the one time she did it, she was trying to unlock the orb or something, right? And she did it by accident.
True.
I think it's the only time she's used
Thought
it.
she was kissing Odayn.
That was
It's
drowning.
fine. We
That was drowning kiss. It's a different thing.
Right. I'm getting them mixed up now.
half our party is NPCs already.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I'm gonna kill some of them right now. So. Let me see here. I gotta fix this music thing because, yeah.
If I knew how to draw, I would absolutely draw jug ears on that face.
All right. That's. No, I'm not gonna delete it. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay. So Melora, that's her turn. She's not gonna run away. So Invisibros. Let's see here. What was their stuff here? Okay. Right. And I just checked something. This is kind of nuts.
I think the device that Orilyn blew up was a summoning device, by the way.
Yes.
Yes.
This is like it was like a homing beacon.
Yeah.
It's like GPS coordinates.
Target painter. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was too slow in blowing it up.
I mean, you blew it up. I mean, what if they summoned more things, right? What if there was going to
That's
be
true.
more of them?
And it was far away from us, so that was. I think that's a good thing. You'll see.
Yeah, they were going to try to get closer, but you guys, you guys stopped them. Trying to decide how mean I want to be here.
Very mean. Do it.
I mean, your intention is to kill OG characters, right?
I mean, I don't want to kill you guys, but I gotta give you a good fight, right? Let me see. Let me think about it a second while I do this other thing. No.
Ishi's invisible. It's okay.
I drew that.
Oh, it's not an issue I'm worried about, buddy.
I know. That's why I'm not worried. Ishi's safe.
Let me take a look at this thing. All right, so from in front of you, Odayn, Melora, and Claes. I guess it's kind of off to the side. A wave of energy erupts. All of you, your heads start pounding with a migraine.
Oh shit!
This is the area.
Oh god.
All of you, like you're bleeding. You start bleeding from your nose and eyes. As you're hit with a blast of sorts. I need everyone in that area to make a DC 15 intelligence save.
Oh, they're liars. That's
Guys,
not good.
use your inspiration while you can.
I'll use
Right.
it.
Yeah, it's a
we're
good thing
gonna
I
get
didn't
another
use it
one.
up.
Not that it'll help. too
Also,
much.
he,
Nope.
Oh my
God.
gosh!
he appears there on the screen. Yeah. And now he looks kind of strange. He's still got the wrappings on. But now like part of the wrappings on his body have stripped off into ribbons, and they're like carrying him. Like 3 or 4, I think at least 4, maybe 5 or 6 of these wrappings have sort of come off in like these long ribbons, and they're like carrying him along the ground. Like hoisting his body up in the air. Okay, so let's see. We got Melora and Avichai. Is Faya in that area?
Unfortunately,
30 feet
yes,
up.
because I kept forgetting to say she was moving towards me. I meant to, and then I blanked, so apparently she's still there. Just a second.
And Avachai. Oh, buddy. He's gonna have a bad day today. Oh, he succeeds. Nice.
Apparently, nat 20's it.
Okay, bayonet 20s. All right, so let's see. Let me take a look at what happens here. So each creature in that area must succeed or take damage. So if you succeed, you take no damage.
It turned
Yay!
into
So Faya is immune to this extremely terrifying blast. Now, if you fail, you're gonna
Oh,
take.
you know what?
Go ahead.
Sorry. Faye has advantage, but I rolled in that 20, so I'm not gonna roll the
it doesn't matter.
If you fail,
Yeah.
you take 25 psychic damage, and you're stunned for 1 minute.
No.
You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
Ow.
Okay. As this mental psychic energy just rips through the lot of you. Yeah. Except for Faya. It doesn't rip through Faya.
And Avachai.
And
He
Avachai.
succeeded. Surprisingly.
Melora succeeded.
Mhm.
I guess
Right.
everybody succeeded except for Claes. Is that what happened? Oh,
And Odayn, yeah.
oh, buddies. All right.
Fine.
Okay, so you got your stun marker on Odayn. Thank you. Let me put one on Claes here.
Hey, Claes, now you need to make a dex save, but you're stunned.
Okay. I'll be fine.
Now, I'm not gonna do legendary actions at the end of the liar's turn or whatever. So,
Hey, I call it. Oh, they were? They really are?
I mean, we'll see.
Sweet.
Claes, you're up.
I guess I fail my check then. My deck save. I'm
Oh.
grappled by the wall. 'Cause I'm
Oh
stunned,
yeah,
right?
do you automatically fail it?
You automatically fail if you're stunned.
Yeah, so you're grappled by the wall. So I guess you're pulled to the wall. Is that how that works? Or does it just reach out and grab you and hold you in place? Let's see. I think it might just hold you in place. Within 20 strength guys depended on each creature, beholder's choice.
It's just grappled. Yeah.
Will be reached out and grappled. So yeah, it doesn't pull you or anything like that. So a tentacle, like after you're dizzied by this mind blast thing, and a tentacle reaches out from the wall and wraps around you, and you are stuck. So you're gonna your grapple escape DC is 15 on strength, athletics, or acrobatics.
I guess I'll make my check to not be stunned anymore at the end of my turn.
Oh yeah, dang,
Please
buddy.
succeed. Please succeed.
All right, repeat the intelligence save.
Oh,
It
for the
definitely
love.
Gosh.
Oh,
It
Oh, gosh.
definitely worked.
no.
Oh,
This is fine.
no.
This is fine.
All right, so you do.
I mean-
not... oh, thanks, Unrooted's cheering for you.
Oh.
Thanks, buddy. Oh man, yeah, we gotta put crits in the chat for that.
I mean, realistically, how many of the rays do you think are like dex or strength based? You should be fine.
I mean, all of them almost. Like a lot of them are dex based. Most of them are dex based, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's okay, guys. You guys have advantage on death
It's
saves.
fine. If
It's-
he kills me, I'm
Yeah,
gonna come back with my
exactly.
mirror banjo ready to fight.
It's just too it's just too bad that you may not get death saves. That's the problem.
Oh, that's
Um,
just mean.
That's how some of these things work, though.
Just mean.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Wolf. It's not me. It's the way the game works. All right. So you stay stunned, buddy. I'm sorry. All right. Let's see.
Only
here.
9 rounds to go. I'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to choose
Yeah.
some targets we haven't chose yet. Claes is handled. I don't think we fired one at Odayn, have we? We fired one at Vash, but it's been a little bit. We just fired one at Avachai a minute ago. Also, at the end of your turn, he gets a free one, his legendary action. So let me do that before I start his turn, and then his actions refresh. So, legendary action. Holder uses one random eye ray. We haven't really fired one at Orilyn, I don't think, have we? I don't think we fired one at Orilyn at all, and you're within 120
No.
feet.
You haven't rolled one on Odayn either.
All right, well, I'll only get one, so I gotta pick one of you guys first. So here's what I'll do. I'll roll a d2. Orilyn or Odayn. 1, it's Orilyn. 2, it's Odayn.
You should fire the stone one on Odayn. He automatically fails.
No.
He doesn't get to choose them, thankfully.
Orilyn's like, no, not me. All right, let's see which one you get, Orilyn. You want a low number.
You can take a hit.
No,
Who's
I
good
was
at
Really?
saves?
2.
what Odayn stoned.
Oh, this is kind of a fun one. Orilyn, can you make a DC 17 con save, please?
Con save. Whoops, that was not with disadvantage. I have that because of attacks.
Okay. So it's just a straight roll. So you fail.
15 still.
All
Yeah.
right. So a white beam streaks out of one of the eyes and slams into you. You are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh no! I should have used my inspiration.
You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah, weren't you the one that was like, use the inspiration?
Because I was planning on using it when my turn comes around against the wall.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what we got for paralyzed. What's a good?
Well, now you don't need to.
What's a good marker for paralyzed?
I think you have one for paralyzed. It's like a. Oh. I thought you did.
I think that's what we're using for stunned, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll use this as lightning one because I associate paralyzed and lightning for some reason. Okay. And then the beholder takes its turn. It's going to fire on Odayn first.
Oh, here's the paralyzed one. Whoops.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, okay. All right.
That one
Oh, yeah.
actually, when you hover over it, says paralyzed. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
It does also have a lightning bolt.
yeah,
Let's
it
see.
does.
5 for Odayn here. Odayn. So 5 is a con save. Can he make a con save while stunned? I think he can, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only strength and dex are autofills.
All right. So make a con save or take a buttload of damage, buddy.
Probably the damage.
DC is 17. So you're gonna take this one is a very dark colored beam, like a dark charcoal, black beam, and you take a 39 necrotic damage.
Oh my gosh.
As this beam slams into you. Yeah, you feel your life force being drained away as this thing hits you. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, that was only one beam. I've got 2 more. Let's fire one at Vash.
That's my name.
Oh, you get the 1 beam.
Choose the wildfire spirit too.
This that's true. I guess I could.
No. That's fine. All right. What's my save?
Thanks for reminding me. It's good for you. It's wisdom save.
Okay, I do that.
It's a charm. It's
I have
pink-
advantage.
This pink beam.
Double one.
Yeah, let's get the double one.
Do not jinx me.
To be fair, this is one of the ones you want it to shoot at you.
Is it?
Yeah,
It heals
it's a
you?
wisdom save. No, like I'm saying, it's the best.
Oh, yeah. It's the best thing that could happen. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you succeed, and the pink ray misses. Well, yeah, let's target the wildfire spirit. We can also
Okay.
target.
Well, I saved someone else.
We can also target. Let's do Faya then. We'll do Faya.
I do bring fire.
I'll get your wildfire spirit after Avachai's turn. How about that?
That's fine. Sure, why
Faya,
not?
make a dex save for Faya, please.
Let me just double check if there's any.
Tomfoolery.
And is this a spell or other magical effect?
It is I guess it's a magical effect, yeah. Magical eye ray.
Okay.
Yeah.
Faya has advantage on saving throws against such things. So, what was it again? Dex?
It's a
Dex.
dex save, yeah. This is so funny. This is so funny because even if
Oh
it
my
hits...
gosh.
All right, so I got some good news for you because. So here's what happens: this beam shoots out of one of the eyes, and it like freezes in midair, and, and like the camera pans around, and there's just like this sound, and then the beam keeps going. So you all see this happen, like you see the beam freeze in midair for a second, and then it keeps going. It strikes Faya. Faya, let's see here. On a failed save, the target's speed is halved for 1 minute. In addition, the creature can't take reactions, and it can take either an action or bonus action on its turn, not both. The creature can repeat the save at the end of each of its turns. No damage.
Oh, wait, so Faya can still move?
Slowed.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah.
it's slow
Half
ray.
movement.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
slowing ray.
Nice.
All right, I think that's all three of its items.
I'm guessing I didn't get any clues what the ray shot at me was.
It was pink.
Okay. So nothing else though.
I don't think we've seen anything get hit by it yet.
Okay.
Avachai, I think he had a thing he had to make on his turn. What was that?
Yeah. Is it the beginning or the end of the turn?
At the end of its next turn.
So at least he gets to do something.
Oh, jeez Louise. Does he have anything? I don't think there's any way to cure it, like, while it's coming on, is there?
Right. You'd have to cure it after it happens if he fails.
And to cure it, it has to be greater restoration. And it would be after it. Yeah, I think it's after it comes on. So he just has to try to make it. Now, what he can do is dish out some heals. Odayn, you got the thing on.
Why are you almost dead, Odayn?
Because he got hit
39.
with 39 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
Yeah.
On top of that other hit.
He got
from
hit with
before.
the he got hit with the enervation ray, which is not very fun.
Pretty sure the only thing I've saved so far is that one save to get into this area, but I tried like
took
4
so long.
times.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I have faith. Some of us will survive this.
Oh man. Okay, so here's what happens. Avachai reaches out towards you, Odayn. He chants a word in magic, traces a rune in the air with his hand, and you heal for 70.
Oh, heal.
Nice.
So I'm full health again.
You're full health.
Doesn't it also remove effects on him? Or no?
Can't
remember what
see.
heal
Show
does.
description. Causing it to regain. The spell also ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases affecting the target.
Darn it. Still, being full health again is good.
Yes, you really
Yep.
needed that.
They're right. If I died, I had advantage on death saves.
You also
Not
have
if you get
advantage on
attacked by certain spells.
you also have advantage on your wisdom saves.
Which I haven't done yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Isn't it? Oh no, I guess
Oh,
the difficult terrain went away, huh?
The wall though is there. I don't think
The
he-
wall is, yeah.
He was right here.
You just have to start your turn there, right?
That's
I think
true.
so.
Yeah, so 25, and he's still within range of the wall. So that's 25, 30. He can move up to there.
Mm-hmm.
And he's already done his action. He can't bonus action, so that's his turn. At the end of his turn, legendary action from Beholder Boy.
Well, he's got to make a save too.
Oh yeah, that's right. What was that save? It was
Uh,
Dex.
The petrification.
On or
It
Dex?
was-
I don't know.
Yeah, it says
think it
here's.
was
I'll
that.
link the effect here. Target creature must make a DC 17.
He couldn't move. He couldn't move. He was restrained.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
yeah. So
Yeah.
he's back there.
Okay.
He's right here, I think. Or no.
Failed
Somewhere.
save, creature
It's
gets
fine.
Restrained. Yeah, you're right. He can still cast the spell restrain though, right?
Right.
Yeah, he had 60 feet of range
Okay.
for heal.
Must repeat the save at the end of its next turn. All right. So
Come on, Avachai.
Dex save. He needs to roll high here. He doesn't have inspiration, so
Too bad he didn't cast Bless.
yeah. Well, he wanted to save Odayn.
Something else. Yeah, that's true. Because Bless is an action, isn't it?
He fails.
Oh, for the love of God.
And
Okay.
turns to stone. So Avachai casts heal on an Odayn and then turns to stone. I'll
Another one bites the dust.
do that for now. All right. End of his turn. Beholder I-beam. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I promised you one for your wildfire spirit, right?
Yeah. I'm okay with this.
All right. 6. DC 17 strength save, please.
Right. Okay. My thing does not have any special bullshit.
Ooh. All right. Close, but no cigar. So actually, this might be kind of good for the wildfire spirit. So this is the yellow lightning looking ray that I had mentioned earlier. And here's what it is. Moves it up to 30 feet in any direction.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll move it 30 feet to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But to get it, in that wall. And
It is immune to being restrained, so that part doesn't take effect.
right on. So it can't be restrained. And the beholder can use its turn. On its turn, can continue to move it. Yeah, basically. Now, do you get to save every turn, or is it just like now I get to move you around forever?
I think it was just 30 feet, right?
Strength save of 30 feet. It is restrained by that until the start of the beholder's next turn, until the beholder is incapacitated. If the target is an object. Oh, okay, so none of that applies. Okay. Yeah, it's just the one turn. Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right. Now it's Odayn's turn. You are stunned, right?
Yep.
Save.
So you
Make
gotta
your
make that
save.
intelligence save.
Good
Healed
luck.
himself.
Just succeed. And if you haven't used your inspiration, use it.
Already used it.
Damn it.
Oh,
Mm.
nope. Still stunned. Fortunately, buddy. All right. issue.
least next time we get an extra thing. Inspiration die.
Oh yeah.
Next time.
Yeah, next session.
Yeah, if we end it, then you get your
Saving
yeah.
grace.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. I mean, Abchai could still be saved, assuming someone has greater restoration. You could still
I
save
do.
him. But who cares, right? He's also not mini gold, so he's just worthless stone, unfortunately. All right, so Ishu starts his turn within the wall, so he has to make that save, right? What was it? DC 15 Dex save. Yeah. All right, Ishu.
Oh
He fails. So
no!
we see a tentacle reach out from the wall and wrap around an invisible creature.
Oh.
Do we see where?
Yeah, it's right here,
Okay.
right in this square. And he is grappled. We didn't do this for Orilyn, I don't think, on her turn. Oh,
It was cast after my turn,
Oh,
so
that's
right.
Orlin's
Yeah.
turn hasn't.
It's on a
happened.
20.
that's right.
Yeah.
Which is why I was saving my inspiration for it.
Okay. So he's just.
Does he say anything? Does Ishu make any noises when it happens, or?
Yeah, there's a bit of a. This thing's got me. Somebody help me out of here. Yeah. Okay. And now he gets to go, but he's grappled, so.
So basically, he just can't move.
Yeah. He's also invisible, so he's still kind of safe, to be honest. Now, can he cast spells? Or are they at disadvantage if he casts spells or anything?
No, you can
Creature
attack
speed
normally.
0. Condition ends. Also, if I remove. Okay, yeah, nothing else. He just can't move. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter for him right now. Let's see, Ishu.
Oh yeah, I don't think Melora made her save for frightened.
Oh, I didn't take it.
Yeah, I think we forgot to.
My bad. Let's do it now.
And she has bless, or well,
Wisdom,
special bless.
Yeah.
wisdom save. Okay.
Just so she could attack.
She saves, and she's no longer.
Yes.
Hey.
She could heal
frightened.
something.
We shall see.
Okay. Now, what was I going to do with the issue here? Come on, buddy. You got to have something that's going to be able to help.
Monster or
Disintegrate.
disintegrate again? Yeah, I think he only has one
He only has one.
Oh.
at the moment.
Um,
Does he have flame wall or whatever? Firewall? Wall of fire?
He has wall of fire, yeah. Surround the
Section that guy off. Get rid of him.
That would be a really good idea, because if that dude gets close to the stunned people, if he is what
He can eat him.
yeah, if he is what you think he is, like one hit KO basically. All right, so if Ish will use wall of fire, yeah,
Was
Oops.
Ishu grabbed, by the way?
he was.
I guess
yeah.
the bird will be able to teleport him away if it's
he's
near him, right?
yeah, he's grappled right here up against this wall.
I'm surprised he didn't dimension door himself.
Well, the thing is, like, him being
Didn't really affect him.
yeah, it doesn't really
Hmm,
affect him because he's still invisible, so it still can't shoot him or anything.
that's true. That's true.
All right, so wall of fire. We have the wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall, 20
Right.
feet in diameter. So let me get a shape and draw a square, 20 foot, which is 4 by 4. And here we go. And we're just gonna surround this guy. So right by Melora and stuff. This guy's surrounded by the wall.
So he should
Yeah.
have to make a dex save.
20. Well, hang on, let me read the thing. 20 foot high, 1 foot thick. When the wall appears, each creature within its area. I mean, yeah, I would have him. Because the wall's only 1 foot thick, though. So he's not really in the area. So maybe I should have.
Well,
him...
it's so one side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side.
Oh, awesome. Okay,
He's
so
trapped.
dex save.
And so if he chooses the inside ring, then just anywhere in there, he's going to be getting hit.
So it just erupts in a volcano of flame inside this.
Yes!
Inside this area. Okay. All right.
Oh,
So he has to make a dex save, right? He's not good at these. Okay. He fails, and he takes the full damage, which it rolled 22.
22.
That's good damage. And I would say he's bloodied.
Some.
And does anything else happen? No. He just takes a buttload of damage. And he's surrounded by fire. Also, Ishu's invisibility drops. So there's that.
Oh, yeah. Poop.
Concentration.
So he is now visible.
Don't kill my issue.
He hasn't gotten.
Can he move these fire? Is this spell like? Can he move that wall?
What wall?
The
Oh, the wall of
fire
fire.
wall of
No,
fire?
it's once it's there, it's there.
He has to maintain concentration to keep it up, though.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But what happens if the guy tries to step through the wall? Does he take damage?
He takes damage again.
Okay.
But if he decides to try and pass through the wall, he just takes damage once. If he stays inside, he's going to keep taking damage. So depending on how smart they are, that might be what it tries to do.
They're pretty smart.
They are.
They're pretty smart boys.
No, they're not. They're fighting us.
There you go. Yeah. All right. That's Ishu's turn. Vash. At the
Vash
end
is going to look around.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Before you go, I'm going to take a legendary action to fire an eye beam at Ishu.
Oh, that is fucked up.
He's visible.
Get out of
He
here
sees
with that.
Ishu. He sees Ishu pop up.
It's not okay.
Gosh, I'm gonna feel really bad if this is it for him. But
Is he?
It's not okay.
all right, but he's visible for the first time. He just erupted a volcano of fire over there. He's grappled by the thing. He has a free shot now, so he's gonna take it. Beholder's pretty smart too. He rolls a 2. That's good. And it's not a killing beam. Okay, that's a 2 does not kill. It is not good though. DC 17 con save.
Come on, Ishu.
Oh man, he's not good at con. He doesn't have advantage. He fails. All right, so he's paralyzed for 1 minute and can repeat the throw at the end of each of his turns.
Constitution.
He is now grappled and paralyzed. Okay. Now you may.
So when is this wizard gonna pop up? Ubruma?
Yeah, when are our backup coming? The universe said he was getting backup.
It's only been like 12 seconds or something.
Right. It's just like 12 seconds.
It's been almost 3 rounds.
We
My
don't
turn's
need
coming up
backup.
again.
So almost 18 seconds then.
Alright.
Uberma is the beholder.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the beholder's Uberma. Vash, it is now your turn. Oh, you know what? It's 10:45. Do you guys want to finish the round and then go, or
Yeah. We can finish the whole thing and have to go
Okay.
back.
I kind of changed what I was
I
going
want
to
to do
do.
my turn before we.
You can do your
That would
save.
be another round.
I want to do my save.
Yeah, you can use your
You don't-
Inspiration.
You still have inspiration. All right, I'll allow that. You want to do your save so you can use your inspiration. That's
Yes.
fair. That's fair.
I still
Alright.
haven't even
Thank
used
you.
mine. So I want.
All right. Yeah.
Man.
Go ahead, Vash.
Yeah. So Vash kind of looking around at the battlefield and seeing many of the companions standing stock still, including the statue. Goes, son of a bitch. I can't help him. The wildfire spirit flies over, and assuming Orilyn would be considered a willing creature, teleports.
She can't do any actions. She's paralyzed.
And she's not grappled yet. She's just paralyzed.
I am
So she can't
paralyzed. Yes.
Can't reach out to
I
it.
can't. I can't reach out to it. It would have to like.
Yeah, it would land
Land
on
on my
you.
shoulder
It'd
or
like,
something.
yeah. But so I assume I can do that, or no?
Yeah,
Emily?
she's
I think you
willing.
can.
She's
Okay.
seeing these arms coming out.
She just,
So
yeah,
I'll just move it straight out.
she just has to be willing. She doesn't have to be able to move or anything. I don't think.
You
So
save
that's
her.
all.
Then Ishu.
I can't save Vishu. He's grappled.
Ooh.
She wasn't grappled yet. I can't do anything about the rest of you guys down there. You're screwed.
But you can teleport while he's grappled, can't you?
I just want to remind you guys, there's no running away
Oh.
from this.
I don't know. Maybe I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
I guess maybe.
Because
What?
Can I teleport someone who's grappled?
I don't see why
Like,
not.
would I have been able to teleport? Oh, well, I already did see it. Orilyn, so
yeah, maybe in the next.
I didn't think of that.
Orilyn is much
Okay.
appreciative.
I gotta see when this does damage again. It's not my turn, right? It's their turn? Yeah,
Yep.
it's their turn. Did he take a turn recently? He
This
must
one,
have. The
Yeah.
beholder.
he did.
He's been in that thing for a turn, hasn't he? Because he just fired off a bunch of
yeah.
rays and he stayed in it. So he would have taken damage again.
I mean, he
when
stayed,
a creature ends its
stayed.
turn inside.
Let me see when his. Yeah, I don't think he moved on his turn. Maybe, or if he did,
He didn't.
he would only had 10 feet because he was hit with Ray of Frost. So
Mm.
he has to take con save.
11.
Con save, and on success he takes half.
2 ones. Yeah,
19.
so success, so he takes 5.
Okay.
But it doesn't take any action or anything, so it's just extra damage.
Yeah, absolutely. Add it up.
I was hoping that would do more.
Also, if he stays in it, like disadvantage on all attacks on him. So there's that. He might have a shitload of health. Yeah.
Save that. Are these the 2 wrapped figures? They're not. Are they wearing any metal?
You checking them out, Vash? Let me see here.
Yeah, like just quick glance.
Let me see what this does here. You can use an action to inspect the appearance. It's his,
No, I'm good.
investigation check.
No, I don't want to use my action.
Okay, well, I'll just tell you what they look like then. They're wrapped in like desert dwellers' clothes. The wrappings, like the linen cloth, covers their whole body, except for like the eyes, from like the top of the nose to the bottom of the forehead, just above the eyebrow. The wrappings are coming off from like it's almost like a turban on top, kind of. But the wrappings are coming off of the back of the head of that turban and these long ribbons that are sort of like carrying him along. Only one of them is visible right now. The other one is still hidden somewhere.
Okay.
He's surrounded by fire. Well, yeah, but he's being carried. It's weird to see because these weird long ribbons that are coming off of him and carrying, like they shouldn't be able to support him, obviously. So it's a really strange sight to see. It almost looks like a mummy, you know? Almost looks like a weird mummy kind of thing. like what you guys are saying earlier. Where, mummy, or whatever.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on him on the liar.
This guy.
Yep.
Go for it. Go for it.
Did it? Oh, there it goes. I don't know why it's rolling with advantage, but it's not advantage.
Ooh, a 26.
So that one is for 20, and then these don't get the extra enhanced bond. So
Okay.
just 3 on the second one if it hits.
So the first one hits him for 20 damage.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Okay, the second
And
one.
then
The second one goes to connect, but he gets his hand up in time and casts shield. Blocks the second one.
okay.
Oh wow.
Does the third one hit?
The
With
third one,
23?
the 23 still hits. It goes through the shield and hits him. Yeah.
Nice. So 8 more damage. So 28 total.
Oh man, he's not looking so good.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. And I think it takes my bonus action to make the spirit teleport. It does not say. Yeah, it would be. So I think that's it for me. I'm going to run a bit farther. Probably towards Orilyn somewhat.
Okay.
Actually, let me make sure that's... Yeah, I'm good there. All right, that's it for me.
All right. Sha'ah, what would you like to do?
As a bonus action, Shaw's like seeing that not his comrades, but newfound acquaintances are in trouble, so he's gonna use his bonus action to do Arms of the Astral Self, including Visage of the Astral Self. So you see that he is shrouded by like a wolf pops out of his shoulder, and then a mask, like a wolf mask, comes out of his face. He starts darting toward... He stops here and attacks the Mind Flayer.
All right. You stop in this square. And you attack
So,
the,
yeah.
the beholder.
Yes.
All right. Is it a ranged attack?
It has 10 feet
Is it melee?
melee.
10-foot reach melee?
Yes.
Okay. Is it still... Wolf would know the answer to this. With it being lightly obscured, is it still disadvantage on melee?
I have blind fighting.
Yeah, so as long as he's within 10 feet, it won't matter.
What?
Because he has the
He has
blind fighting
blind sight.
style.
Oh, that's right.
So he has blind sight, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Right on. That's awesome.
So otherwise it would be, yeah.
So what are you hitting him with?
With claws of wolf, like claws of a wolf.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Make your roll.
Okay. Let's
Get him.
see.
Ooh. I'm guessing that's your emboldening bond bonus. That
Yes,
that
the 4.
definitely gonna hit. Definitely gonna
Okay.
hit.
So damage is
13.
13.
13. Okay. Did you get any?
And then I'm gonna use a key point to stun him.
All right. Does he get a save?
On?
Yes.
Right? Con save?
Let's see where Stunning Strike
Stunning
is.
strike. So you got like these. I'm imagining these wolf claws. Are they like fist weapons or like what? What do they look like?
Yeah.
Sounds-
Well, they're spectral.
They just, they're spectral. They just come out.
That
Of my-
sounds,
They're like shadows.
sounds dope.
Someone.
Real.
Sounds really cool. All right. So con save. What's the DC?
17.
Oof. He's pretty
Can
good.
I use my inspiration for it to be disadvantage?
No, I don't think you can.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I mean, I have extra attack, so we'll see.
You can keep trying.
Yeah, I mean, you could
Yep.
use it on your attack to give yourself advantage in case you crit or something.
All right.
So he
please.
rolls an 18.
Saves. All right. I'll do my extra attack with
Okay.
advantage because this is the last.
Oh, you have a lamb body?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
lamb. Yeah, sheep.
I don't think that got mentioned.
He talked about it, I think, when he introduced his character that
Did he?
first scene.
Okay. My bad.
You
I might have
described
missed
it
it.
as being woolly, I think, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woolly, but I didn't know it had like he had 4 legs.
It's like
I
a
think
it's like
we
a
kinda got
centaur,
distracted.
right? But a sheep,
Right.
but like a sheep.
Yeah, I got the sheep thing.
Yeah.
I think we got distracted from the description because we started talking about the Vroid
Ooh,
stuff.
okay.
He's trying to make.
25.
25 hits.
Just barely hits.
Just barely. No, it definitely hits. Okay. They're 12.
And then stunning strike.
Stunning strike. Okay. It's another con save. And 23.
Look at that con bonus. +7?
Yeah, his con's pretty high.
Yeah. But
Damn.
when I hit him, I also unleash the gathered swarm. So he has to make I'll pick strength saving throw against your spell save DC or be moved by the swarm up to 15 feet horizontally.
Okay, so
I want to put him back from when she came.
Wait, you're doing what? You're banishing him?
You know, he's pushing him.
Yeah,
Pushing
Oh.
him.
yeah, with
Nice.
the hound.
Be gone.
So strength save, is that what you
Said
said?
he won't fall.
Yeah, strength save.
Okay.
What is this monstrosity you've made, dude? This is crazy.
22.
6th level monk, 3rd level
Leave the gun.
ranger, 1st or 2nd level cleric. Damn.
Yeah. And then I start running towards my teammates. Hopefully it can't reach me.
That was awesome.
Let me check something really quick before you take off running. Okay, no,
Okay.
you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
He's not good. Yeah.
And that's it for my turn.
All right, at the end of your
Nice.
turn, one of the eyes turns towards you. Fires a beam.
You pissed him off.
Oh no!
Is it a 9? Okay.
Is that a bad one?
A very thin green
Oh, this is
line streaks out from the beam as the guy flashes green. Make a dex save, DC 17.
Oh, okay.
Good those. You're a monk. +4.
Oh,
Crit.
hell yeah! All right,
Nice.
crit. Okay.
Nice.
So,
nice.
here's what happens. So you dodge out of the way. Like you're running with your back to this thing, and it fires this green beam dead at the back of your head. But your blind sight picks it up at the last second. So it's like spider sense, right? Like
Right.
you feel the beam coming, and you just move your head out of the way just in time. And it streaks past you, it slams into the ground, and like a huge chunk of the ground is just obliterated, turned to ash instantly. So there's like this big like a cannon went off, like a divot in the ground.
And I'm gonna
Barely
speak.
missed dying.
And I'm gonna speak to it with my wisdom of the spirit to come at me.
Come at me, bro. All right,
Boy.
good stuff.
And it's the only thing that could hear it, so it's in deep speech.
Right on, yeah. So it understands you. All right. Well, good turn. Is that your turn?
Yep, I'll do it. Intimidation, or
Sure.
I just want it to attack
I'll-
me instead of my.
I'll allow
the
an
new-
intimidation check.
Even though I'm the new guy.
It's brave.
Let's see here. I'll give him. He doesn't really have an insight skill, so I'll just give him a wisdom roll. 13, he fails. So what is your goal? Is to get him to come after you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna come at you, bro.
All right.
All right. I'll make a note. I'll make a note
Does
for
Sha'ah
next session.
say the satyr, the extra satyr?
Yeah, what happened to the extra satyr? That's why I was like going back here.
You're within range now. It's been a full round since you saw him, so he's gone. There's nobody there.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. We need to know what the hell that was.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
Only
if you guys,
Ferdy's character knows about it.
Ferdy has no idea what it was.
Yeah,
I don't
to be
think Claes
totally-
knows either.
Claes doesn't know, but I hope he finds out someday if he lives through this. Maybe you all will find out sort of what was going on there. I don't know. We'll see.
Have a suspicion. but-
I'm glad it was just a momentary thing, because I feel like if it was something that he had for a while, that Faya would have picked up, because Faya also has blind sense.
No, this is a
Yeah,
very,
and
it's
I
like-
had just done the detect thoughts thing, so I would have sensed one.
Yeah,
very new thing.
interesting.
Okay, so go. I'm gonna put a note here for next session. Beholder has to go at Sha'ah on his turn, and then put an arrow pointing up for that intimidation check, I guess. All right, Orilyn, you want to make your save? So it was a. Let me make sure it was a dex save. I
Well,
think.
it was more of a save.
oh no, she
I was
doesn't.
saving it for
have
the
to.
wall, but I don't.
She's just
I mean,
paralyzed now.
I guess I
She
could
can get
go
out
ahead
of
and
it.
just roll for
You
You
can
can
getting
still
out
use
of
inspiration on the
paralysis.
paralyzation.
You can,
Right.
Yeah. You were hit with the
Yeah.
paralyzing ray, right? So,
Yeah.
target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
I
It's a
guess I'll use my
con save.
inspiration for today on that. So it was a con save? Okay. Oh!
Oh, okay.
Nice.
There you go.
Right
My
on.
next section.
All right.
This was
so-
at the end of her turn, right? So-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
good.
you're no longer paralyzed.
And then, all right, is he going to fire another ray? Because if you don't do it now, you'll forget.
That's fair.
The legendary
Oh,
action
yeah.
thing.
I think he burned his last one, so he doesn't get to go again until
Oh,
his
okay.
turn.
Cool.
He burned 3 legendary actions that round.
Nice.
And they return on
On his turn.
on his turn. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter if it was the start of the top of the round or not. But Orlin's gone,
Sweet.
so we do start the next
Yeah,
game
Orlin's-
with the layer action.
Oh, actually, since see, Faye's
Which means-
move speed is halved, right?
Yes, Faye's move speed is halved.
Orilyn would have asked Faya to move closer to her, so Faya's gonna fly 30 feet because
Go on an angle.
I don't want it going by the thing. I
Alright.
guess it
The
would
wall?
be out of
Oh.
range because it is 30 feet up, but
Right, yeah.
The
I could update that.
the walls they stay for until the round after next. So
Oh, they
Basi-
stay 2 rounds.
yeah,
Okay.
the walls stay for 2 rounds. So basically, it'll be another round of flesh walls, and then when we start, he'll get to do another layer action, and he can do one of his other ones maybe we haven't seen or whatever.
Is there can Faya save versus the slow thing as well at the end of my turn?
At the end of every turn, yeah, I think so. Let me
So-
check. So you should get
So I
another
should
It
do
is
that
a
too before I forget.
Yeah.
Dex
So I don't
save.
forget.
Yeah, Dex save. DC 17 Dex save.
And Faya no longer gets advantage, right? Because it's already slowed. Or
It's still a magical effect, I guess.
Link the thing to see what the wording says.
All right. Now here's the slowing.
So yeah,
ray.
you'd still have advantage.
Here's the
Okay,
slowing
cool.
ray, but they're magical eye beams. It says that in the the eye ray description. It says magical eye
Yeah.
rays.
Yeah, you'd still have advantage because it doesn't say
okay.
at the time of
then-
casting or anything like that.
then-
Nope.
Nope.
Doesn't
Faya is
matter
still
anyways.
slowed.
All right.
All right. Now my turn's fully over.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh man, we gotta wait until next week to die.
Yeah.
We've been
One of the other those invisible guys hasn't even joined the
Hasn't
fight
shown
yet.
up yet. Yeah.
He has
I'm
I have a
worried
feeling
that
he's heading
going
upwards.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's heading towards us.
We will
Characters
see.
Fuck.
What?
What'd you say, Keo?
Should we work on our secondary characters in case we died at the beginning of next session?
Hey,
Might as well.
yeah, you probably should.
I don't.
So
yeah,
here's the-
you can. I don't know if we'll have time to introduce them
Right. Okay.
next session. If you do, end up dying.
At least if we do die, this is where some of the refugees are hanging out.
It's
so
very
like,
true. Yeah.
we
Yeah,
can just have
yeah.
our new party just walk right on down the stairs.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
And we saw that one guy who was an undead, but technically a human who just got stranded here randomly. So there's no reason someone else couldn't have randomly got stranded here and then found the sanctuary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good explanation.
We
Yeah.
could always
So-
loot our old party.
Yeah, we
Right?
could.
We don't lose anything. Yay!
Yeah,
I can.
that's a great
Here's the problem.
try.
I can save Avichai, but if I save Avichai, I don't have enough diamonds to save people anymore to revive.
Ooh.
Oh.
It costs 100 diamond dust to do greater restoration.
Ooh.
So,
Yeah. Let me take a look.
We'll
At
so if Ishu dies, then Avichai has to die because I'm going to save Ishu.
Let me check. Greater restoration's well level. I think he has it.
Fifth.
I think
Here,
we
I
all
can-
get to vote, though. We all pitched in, didn't we?
Oh yeah, and I
You
will
did.
definitely take those votes into consideration when I do exactly what I want to, anyways.
It's 100 gold worth of. It's only 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
Yeah, but we only bought 3. We bought 3 diamonds worth 300 gold because that's what it costs for Raised Dead.
Oh, okay.
So I'd have to crush one and like turn it into the diamond dust.
Yeah, so he would have enough for 3 greater restorations, but if he uses it 1 greater restoration, he can't revivify.
Right.
Unless we could get some more diamonds from the wizard.
Oh yeah, the wizard would have diamonds. They're a spellcasting component.
He's
Yeah.
a wizard. Yeah. he's
And
got-
we have 30,000 gold in fee form to trade.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, on the other side of the maze. Yep.
Yep. That's easy for a wizard.
Yeah, you just have to go back and hope it's still there.
It's still there. I encased it in stone.
You also asked one of the trixiest things in Fey existence to take care of it for you. So
No, it ended up not doing it, right? It said it was gonna
Right.
go find other archfey.
it said
Yeah,
it
it said it was
was
bored.
Unless
said
it could have
yeah,
lied, actually.
It said it had work to do or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. But it could have lied. So there's that too.
Stone trumps Fey, okay?
Can we do experience?
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god. I can't
Yeah,
believe
yeah,
I
yeah. Oh, yeah,
forgot
sorry.
Experience. So the
Yeah,
combat's
yeah,
not over,
yeah.
so no combat experience. Everyone take 3 XP for RP today. And take another 3 XP for just being your creative, awesome selves. So 6 XP today. I know it doesn't sound like a lot. But we haven't gotten through
Fine,
the
it'll
combat.
get reset anyways.
I'm gonna get Tim's like, dude, I'm dead. So whatever.
How close are you to leveling up?
He
He
leveled
leveled
up.
last session. Ramblinman gave him the remaining amount that he needed.
Yeah,
to
I'm
Oh
be
yeah,
level
okay,
up.
okay. So you did level up. All right.
Yeah.
Not too
Yeah.
bad then.
Yeah, man. That so that satyr behind you, Claes, he was just rooting through your bags to steal all your stuff before you get killed to make sure that
I thought his hand was like in his chest, like in his back.
Yeah.
it was in his bag. I said it was in his
Oh,
bag.
bag. I thought it was in his
Oh.
back. I thought he was like
No.
hand deep in his
no,
back.
No, in his bag. He was wrist deep in his
I was
bag.
picturing it like morbidly dying.
No,
I thought it
no.
was in
Yeah.
his neck and it was
No.
Oh,
it
that would
was
have been
like
cooler.
No, there was
controlling him for a second or
No.
something.
Yeah.
No,
I thought he was
no.
a puppet or something. I was like, what?
No. So what happened was Sha'ah ran by Claes, and when he turned and glanced over in that direction, he saw a satyr standing there with his hand in Claes's bag, like going through his things. And the
What the
satyr and the satyr looked up at Sha'ah and made eye contact, like I know you can see me. And then Sha'ah kept going, and then when he came back, like a round or two later, he was gone. And also,
Right.
I told Claes, like when he was reaching for the arrow quiver, that
It wasn't there or something.
He felt something moving around in his bag. Right?
Yeah, he did. He did say that.
Why was there a random ass satyr here while we're fighting?
Maybe you'll find
The
out.
refugee came out with our new friend.
Maybe you'll find out someday. If you guys live through this, hopefully pretty soon you'll find out something.
You know what?
Oh, real quick, because we keep forgetting about it until after Keo and Freddy are gone. Wasn't
yeah.
there
Oh, yeah.
something that you wanted to talk
Well, we might
about?
want to end the stream before.
Yeah, we'll end the stream
Okay.
first and talk about it. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you, players, for playing. Unrooted, you've been awesome as always. Good to have you here. We saw
Thank you,
a
Unrooted.
couple new faces
Thank
stop
you.
by too. So thank you everybody for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. Catch us live on twitch.tv/RamblingmanTV. Check the links down in the description. There's links for music, for art, for all the things.
Our new time, Ramblin'.
Our new time is 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific.
3:30. Yeah, 3:30.
All right. And that's Mondays, and we do this live. All right. So y'all have a great week, and maybe this time next week I'll finish these guys off here.
Thanks for checking it out. Please come back to watch us die.
All right. Take care, folks.